Dream the past and all around. Feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello, everybody. Why am I looking over there? Over there. The bookcase. Bookcase over there. Hello, everybody. No. Whoopsie doodle. I accidentally hit the reset button, which is my delete key while on OBS. It nearly deleted my entire just chatting scene. Oh boy, that is a big costly mistake if I hit yes on that. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Welcome into the Thursday stream. How is everyone doing? Hello, Juna. Hello, James. And hello to everyone who just might be chilling and lurking. I had to think of the fly for a third J. Let's hope everyone's having a good time today. Oh my goodness, chat. I have had a headache of a day. Not because of stress, just my neighbor's dog. Like, first day in 2 weeks my neighbor was not home. And it just happened to be the day the dogs decided to bark for 9 hours straight. I did get a recording as proof in case something comes up as a, no, I was home for 2 weeks, they didn't bark once. They did have barked. Just, they always stopped them. But today, just 9 hours of bark. I did want to get some shopping done. I unfortunately did not get any done. I could not make it to the shops. Which is unfortunate, because I am a hungry boy yet again, and I would love my donut. And some strawberry milk. Some strawberry milk would go great right. But that's actually caught everything up to speed. Like, I have not really done anything at all. I ended up on the phone with my brother for a lot of today, which meant I couldn't do anything new, but that's fine. There was no need to do anything new today. There's no need to make every day an adventure. Some days you just want to chill. Some days you just want to relax. Today was one of those days. Just vibing to the music. So today would have been Sonic, which means it would have been replaced with Minecraft. However, because Pokemon, I still am trying to avoid spoilers. There is a lot of spoilers going around. Like, my brother was even telling me that he saw something in the morning, which was basically, oh my goodness, I can't believe they did this. And it's the ending to the DLC. Why would you spoil the ending and say, I can't believe this happened? Like, I don't know. People are dumb. Apparently pillaging bread in Minecraft on villages. You do what you gotta do to survive. Like, I've had Minecraft on the brain, and I was actually wanting to play it. Like, I wanted to further industrialize my area. Slowly, but surely. 2 villagers loot. It's how I always survived in the early game, just steal all the bread, steal all the wheat, go to the next village. Now, I was looking at boxes. And I was actually considering swapping out the team for some new Pokemon. Now, Raichu I am willing to keep because A, it was our first shiny, and B, it does have the new Mega Stone. I do want Ticketai. I'm going to just use EXP canning to level them up. I'm not going to do the proper grind to get them to level 100. Additionally, we got Nickit. Another new boy who we managed to get shiny. In all of these boxes, we do have the Staraptor. I feel like this was the Absol that we caught. So we'll throw Absol in. So we got 2 dark types. I would throw in Greybard. I do absolutely love him. But I feel like we shouldn't just for now. We already have a fairy type. There would be a quest somewhere around town to evolve Charcadet. Same with Feebas. We do have the newer villain, or altered villain. Can evolve Rookity for a steel type. We also have Trico. So, interestingly enough, I just want to point this out. The 3 Hoenn starters, so Trico, Torchic, Mudkip, as well as Latios and Latias, were the only Megas not in base game. So seeing the starters here means that, you know, they're obviously getting their Megas. You know what? Let's throw in a Mankey. I believe Juna had said yesterday that Mankey was not there. Like, it was one of the least favorite. Well, let's power level everyone. Only got 11 candy left. Wasn't enough to get him to max level. Okay. First, we evolve our Mankey. Bum, bum, ba-dum. And then our shiny Nickit. The reason I want Nickit on the team is just because we chose to have Raichu with us. Not because I really liked Raichu initially, like it's because it was our first shiny. And so our first shiny of the DLC similarly should stay with us. Alright, let's change Ticketon's moves. We'll give it Wood Hammer, Gigaton Hammer, Play Rough, and do we have... We'll do Heavy Slam. It's not a heavy Pokemon, but... Let's see, Thievul is a special attacker, so we want a Dark Pulse. What does Double Team do? Illusionary forms. Let's throw in a Psychic. He does not have a lot. Okay, maybe if I scroll up. Give him a Shadow Ball and he can keep Quick Attack. Strapped, I believe would actually be best with what moves he had on him. Except for Double Edge. We might swap that out. Something not flying, something not fighting, but physical. We'll give him U-turn. Give him Bulk Up. Absol. Let's just keep him with... No, actually... Let's throw on an item. Again, he's a physical attacker. Close combat. Shadow Claw. Primeape, we do need to give him Rage Fist because they have to use Rage Fist so many times to be able to evolve. So Rage Fist, Brick Break, Close Combat, Outrage. And back to boxes we can... Oh. Back to Satchel. Give Absol his one. Staraptor his one. And we have a team that is ready. Can I buy a bunch of protein for Tinkertons? You though. I've still not raised my birthday here. I'm like, you know what? We don't need it. $80 protein? Thank you. That's way too much protein, by the way. $26 for you. $26 for you. $26 for you. I don't know what Absol's... Like, Absol be a physical attacker, but I don't know what happens with the evolution. Is it still the same? Alright, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna not do the side quests. I'm gonna look at the NPC. If the NPC has something that looks important, Like, this one's a delivery parcel. They might be giving me an evolution item. That's what I always think of. I want him. I want him so badly, chat. Look at this little goopy goober. He is adorable. I love him. Do you think she would just give me one? Like, if I asked nicely, would she be like, hey, here. Have this goofy little goober on the house. We'll kill some time. See what's in the portals. Just to help me refamiliarize myself a little bit, and then we can do the story. I know it's going to be a lot of talk. There's a poison area, has a Gulpin. Unidentified Megastone quest. I may run up and do that. There's the Dark-type Meowth. Purloin, I think? Another Gulpin. So I'm going to quickly run and do this quest. See how the team handles themselves. Yeah, brand new team. Why not? Any shinies in there? I tried so hard to get a shiny Clefairy. As they say, a watched pot never boils. The watched Pokemon never shines. Now this is a 2-star. We don't know what's inside, but let's just assume it's going to be a bug type. It's like a 1 in 18 chance of being right. Wow. 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 I think I saw what it was. I do like this. If it's actually just... There's a chance of one of these mega ones appearing. That is super cool. It's the Chimecho. And I got the Hemigirl. Unfortunately, all my moves are apparently weak to it. Heavy Slam. Play rough. Alright, swap out. Thievul. Shadow Ball. Thankfully, Psychic does not hurt Thievul. I am sorry, Thievul. Alright, Mega Evolve. Into the Cool Boy. And he will be physical because he has the claw. And I believe they're gonna add some like increased critical hit rate. I do love the new Mega Absol. It looks nice. It is just the right amount of edgy. Kamek guy. What's a bug area? I don't know if I wanna... I should try and get the Gulpin and the Meowth. You can see through the world for a moment there. Any shinies? I'm just gonna press my face right up against here. There's a giant Eevee. Fortune cookie. Build a better world. Stop. Just the right amount of what? Wait. What did I say? I should really remember what I say. Just the right amount of edginess. Edge. I think that's what I said. But like 100% starting a community is the best way to make a better world. Like, so a reason I stopped playing Pokemon Go, like the fandom got really toxic around where I was. Everyone loved this one guy because he spent the most money. Like he quit his job to play the game. Not professionally. He wasn't getting paid to play it. He just wanted to play the game all the time. And he'd go to every single raid and he would drive everywhere. He was pumping hundreds of dollars into this game every week. I said edgy. No, edgy. Because we're edgy, mother. Part of the edgy team. Oh, family. Family. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? But yeah, I was saying, the guy got really angry at me because the Suicune raids came in. This gives you a good time frame of how long ago it was. Gen 2 raids had just started to be a thing. My first Suicune raid, and I got a perfect Suicune. It's a 1 in 31 chance. It is easier to get a perfect Pokemon than it is to get a shiny. And he was threatening to smash my phone because I got the perfect Suicune when he has done 19 raids and wasn't anywhere close to it. It was at a point I'm like, no, I'm done with this game. Like, and then everyone else in like the group's like, oh, well, if you were a true fan, you would give him that Pokemon. Like, if he was a true fan, he'd be trying to build the community up rather than bully people out of it. Edging family. That's not the edging family. It's edgy. E-D-G-Y. Or sometimes I. That's the Super Sentai stuff you sent me. I did. I thought I replied to it. Yeah, those are cool. I do recall seeing the pirate one. My brother was really into, well, Power Ranger. He was into like the Super Sentai stuff as well. The way he was handling the series, he would watch an episode of Power Rangers and then watch the Super Sentai series just to see how they would compare. Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna have to kill some small, weak Pokemon, I want to evolve my Primeape. I can't remember how many times you have to use Rage Fist, but you gotta use it a lot. Doesn't affect normal types. Essentially, you're gonna make him. Oh no, he was doing it himself. Like he was like, "Oh, I want to watch this, and then this, and then this, and then this," and just want to keep flicking between the two. Because he wanted to see what was changed between them. Oh no, you mean Primeape. Right. Yes, Primeape is going to die of stress. Well, not stress, from rage. I don't know how many more he has to kill. But let's go to the cemetery. The best place to make your Pokemon die is the cemetery. And plus, a chance for a shiny sword. I also just realized this because there's no PP in this, I don't know how many times he's used it. Fine. Shiny Spinarak. I've got way too many of them. Wait, there's a portal there. This portal's different. What is this portal? The Gulpin one. Energy's awesome. He is. I wouldn't be surprised if they gave him a Mega. Also, just as a quick... Oh, he's ready to evolve. We did it already. Primeape, I love you. But your rage is a bit of a problem. The bone crunchy sound effect. Change moves is getting... Actually, Rage Fist would be stronger than Shadow Punch. Like, it's... Die from his show. It had to be done. We had to get a cool boy. Alright, let's do the story. Here we go, to Hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, we will use that 3-star donut. I just witnessed a murder. No! No! He did it to himself. Oh, we're in the restaurant. We're tiny in the restaurant. Wait, sushi? Tatsugiri? Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Ichimata, look, in the middle of the battle court. It is, isn't it? Mega Tatsugiri. And it's a full plate of sushi. Whoever made a sushi platter was really committed to their vision of doing it big. Sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? There it is! What is he gonna become? Oh, I love this. Silver! Come in, Raiders! Mega Sushi! I gotta quickly pause. Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream, Suba? Sorry if anyone's playing this game and you just saw a mini spoiler. How was solo leveling? And hello, Silime. How are you all doing today? For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Play a variety of JRPGs, as well as some 3D modeling and 2D art on a sprinkle on the side. I'm going through the DLC of Legends Arceus, and I'm starting up the Mega Battles. Hello, Michael, Lord of the Devil. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It is good to see you here. I'm sorry, like I'm laughing at the evolution that we have just started to witness. Oh. I didn't think we would get this, but we got it. It's been good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope Suba's stream has been well. I hope they're doing good. Suba is a good friend of mine. I need to finish their Sippy plush model, in which, you know, I'll be able to feature them on my stream. Negative looks different depending on the talent. Okay, that's what I thought they would do, is that it would be different. I'm gonna have to find more of them. I have some more water. So yes, to introduce it a little bit more, like, so as I walk the one in, I do 3 more, like I made this room, I'm trying to build up a little Unity scene so that my VTuber can actually walk around and not rely on VNyan. It's a great program, but I would like to make my own. I've got friend shelf of Sippy Plush up there, I've got a couple on my couch. This room, well, the shape isn't the same, very indicative of the room that I'm currently in. I absolutely love it. If anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand self-care is important, as well as avoiding spoilers for Pokemon. But if you want to hang around and chat, it's also greatly appreciated. Alright, let's continue the battle. Only one of my Pokemon here is going to do well in this fight. He just tried to belly flop me. But it's a full plate. Ow. Yep. Let's swap out just momentarily to build up our mega power. Dual wing beat. Another U-turn. Not the row of doom. Okay, Raichu. Stay great bowl. I fear Raichu isn't going to make it. Although electric type isn't super effective, it's got something that's resisting it. It could actually be part dragon. Was it part dragon before? Thunderbolt it. Alright, new boy. Rage Fist. Rage Fist gets stronger the more times he's hurt. He can do a lot of damage with it. It won't stay for much longer. That means we've got 60 seconds to finish it. Oh, thank goodness. This little piece of fish. That... was not expecting that. Skyfall. Tatsugiri. Now caught. It's a pure dragon type. I thought it was water. I should use Tinkaton. Tatsugiri. Handling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easy if I weren't so hungry. Rena, you couldn't think about food in a battle that fierce. Respect. Not bad, you three. Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on, give yourself a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully there's some new learnings to share tomorrow. Makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Time for butter. How is Pokemon? Pokemon is going well. I've got Mr. Bone Crunch here. He's very edgy. I love him. Hyper Gripper. Hyper Tomato. Hyper Oka. Hyper Pasho. Hyper Wakan. Fortune Cookie. The problem with resisting temptation is it may never come again. That's a terrible fortune. We found butter. That sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter. An amazing pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumios. With each better make even higher quality donuts. I don't get why we've been finding butter when we're these rogue Pokemon. Well, at least Ancho will be able to whip some even better donuts. Yeah, Ancho and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Zeb, Edgy Mother. By the way, Raiders, this is our character, Edgy Mother. One of many edgy characters in our Pokemon Edgy universe. What's the next butter? I'm pretty sure the final butter is going to be like Hyper Butter. Hey, Ancho, found another cool hyperspace souvenir. It's butter. You better believe it. How wonderful. Be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. I wish someone could make me croissant curry. Listen, remember Corbo and Phillips' theory about hyperspace Lumios? The memories thing? Right, how hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing the giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams? If it were everyone's dreams, even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. Dream world was a thing. It was loved, and they shut it down. Rest in peace, Pokemon Dream World. Guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized, maybe Asha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something. Would that mean Hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? If so, why? Yeah, it's still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ's gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. Can't best get an empty stomach. Agreed. But seriously, does someone want to make croissant curry? You're still waiting for an edgy Nyx? Perhaps someday. I'll color my hair blonde. She's back. What does she know? Are the servos of Hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. Oh, sorry, that's not her voice. She was goofy. Brass Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Oh. Oh? You gotta say, the situation might be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. Oh, yuck. It's gotta be goopy. But those children were the ones who entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, suppose our duty as their elders to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, why don't you better leave the elder talk to me? Beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say. I heard the water noise, but just Pokemon. There's only so many sounds in the universe. I like how she jetties. But she's goofy. Not used to her being goofy. She was goofy the entire playthrough, though. It was my protest because they don't do voices, so I had to voice them myself. Hey, been wondering, who's a stronger trainer between the two of you? Me? I mean, I did beat him. I can buy that. You sure battle well in hyperspace, Lumiose? I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Hey Freddy, how you doing today? These days, I focus on finding Mega Evolution uses to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. So much Mega Evolution happening. You think you could help me with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. I have to think of it, so can Naveen. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping up an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Huh? That's Naveen's crafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We go check up on him in room 203. Really? This is what we're doing? He turned his head so he was like, excuse me? We're at the same level? Like, yeah. Folks like, well, no, I beat you before. Fortune cookie. When in doubt, let your instincts guide you. It depends on what your instincts are like. Like this here, is it meant to be a mirror that's very dirty, or is it like a picture? I guess it's meant to be a mirror. My instinct was to just run up to this cursed picture. Naveen, knock knock, I'm gonna come in if you don't answer. You sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in. Plus, you don't know what condition he sleeps in. So, be prepared to be mentally scarred. How else are we supposed to check up on him? Coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Leader? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came down the stairs without you, we got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. Really hope I won't have to involve you in this. Most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Normally it doesn't leave my bed, then I hug it to sleep every night as I kiss her on the... Never mind. Can we help look? Appreciate your sympathy. Would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. That would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious... Yep, he's weird about it. Oh my goodness. It's not just the canary plush, it's a whole gosh darn canary body pillow. Can't blame Scratch for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you? A canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll is that important, why don't you put it away where it can be kept safe? It's a canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it any time. Would not have moved it from its spot. It was eaten. Huh? That's a new gulping guest, isn't it? Don't tell me you ate it. Ah, looks like your plush fell and right under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. I'm relieved to have my precious canary plush back. Chat, if I ever release a Nyx plush, please be just as obsessed with it as he is with this thing. Because do you remember the Princess Infused bathwater from Re Fantasia? I unfortunately do. They made Gamer Boy bathwater and it was disturbing. Good morning, team. Went through the data from Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night, plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you to haul yourselves to our office again for a break. See you soon. Alright, Edgy Mother. Let's get... Oh, sorry, wrong one. Alright, Edgy Mother. Let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate's office. Hope the briefing goes okay. To keep out your company. I want to explore Naveen's room some more. Can we... No. Naveen, I'm going back up. I need to see your bedroom again. I need to judge and scrutinize every little detail. Like, I need to judge it the way parents assume people judge your room when they come visit. Ugh, look at this. Just boxes laying out by this mirror that doesn't reflect. So with vintage clothing he's collected. That is not vintage clothing. That is bolts of linen. And what is that? Magazines? What filter are you looking at? Various sketches of sewing tools are scattered about. Look, he doesn't even vacuum. Venus' beloved sewing machine. It means clothing creations and fabrics are scattered across the bed. I don't like that. Chat, I do not like that whatsoever. Does that symbol in the middle of the shirt look kinda sus to you? There's three things on one side, and there's a thing that looks... Well, three things on the left side, which you could imply being two hands. And it is reminding me of a certain old school shock site. You know the one I'm talking about. If you don't know, I am glad you don't know. But why would that be a thing? Like, that is just... Nine Canary plush he gave Naveen. It's one of his prized possessions. Apparently he likes to recount his daily adventures to it. He talks to the plush. That is... How about filled with vintage clothing? Again, do not like that symbol. You don't know it, Super. Super, I am glad you don't know it. It means you have not been cursed with the number. You'll fight Wolfie over in Nyx plush. Who was it? I think Techie Oracle? They made Sari a plush, and I think they made Dead Sun a plush, and maybe I'll have to talk to them and be like, hey, how much to get some Nyx plush made up? All for me. No one else. I feel like I'm not allowed to go inside the portals, but we do have an ad just about to start. Zangoose? If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. You talk to your plushies sometimes? Yeah, but Naveen was talking to his plush to recount his daily adventures on a daily basis. I assume daily basis. That's the red dog, I think. Got a Zangoose by the looks of it. Purloin, and then its evolution. Is it Purloin? No, it's the other cat. I forget its name. We got Igglybuff, so we could actually get a Mega Wigglytuff in this. I'm not too sure on who that is. Like the little fighting type. I know this one over here is Wynaut. Actually, because there is an ad break, let's make some donuts. Up to 6 berries. Also, I've been starting to put it up by 25. What it technically does. Hello, Vision. How are you doing? Got little swirls on it. Free thing or upgrades. Catching Power Rock, Encounter Power. Encounter Power is actually pretty darn good because it just means more spawns. High chance. Like more Pokemon means high chance for a shiny. Feel under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How's you on the DLC? I'm enjoying the DLC. And I'm also quite good. Alright, I want to make a 2-star donut. All green. Only one. Catching Power Ice. We need to make some very basic ones. Doesn't even put up by 1 star. Alright, we need to go into the hypers. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're already done with ads? Oh my goodness, welcome back on the ad break, everyone. There's been a couple quick donuts. These aren't giving us skills. I'm guessing it's only if they have like 3 hypers they'll give you a skill. So let's go 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and then we'll just put in something small. A lump. Gonna slide out of bed and get some important stuff done. I hope that it goes well. I hope you win and get all the victory crowns. Oh, still no skills. I'll figure out the requirements for skills eventually. But Vision! Look, I got a new edgy boy! And I got very lucky. The first portal I went into, I got a shiny edgy boy! Okay, right, when you are completing quest? Well, I'm gonna give you the ultimate quest. Win. Bro, what are you barring me for? I just believe can be the very best, like no one ever was. Okay, to win them is your real test. To crown them is your cause. Why fast travel when you can walk? Exactly, like, what if? Hear me out here. I was trying to evolve Primate, okay? I was rage fisting all the enemies. And a shiny Spinnerack appeared. What if on this journey, a shiny Pokemon spawns? Better yet, what if no shiny Pokemon spawns on this route? You know what that means? Let's assume I run past 40 Pokemon. That is 40 Pokemon that are not shiny out of the pool. It then means that the next Pokemon that I find has a higher chance to be shiny. That's the way it works. If you want to get good at art, you're going to draw 1,000 terrible pictures before you draw your first masterpiece. So you gotta just start drawing. Get the bad ones out of the way. Before you know it, you'll be at your masterpiece. It's the same with shiny Pokemon. You gotta encounter 1,000 regular Pokemon to find your shiny. So just start encountering them, and before you know it, you'll be at your shiny. Do you feel motivated now? Do you think you could draw? I did not hear the boop go off. Did the boop go off? It did? Okay, I guess I was too into the... the Hydrant and posture check. My posture is pretty good. Oh, Hydrant. I was too fired up. I really was. Come on, Thievul. That's right, you all just watch my shiny Silver Fox. You've only ever encountered one full shiny ever? I've encountered a few, but I've also played a lot. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me. Hence, my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was, until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Look at the data you got from catching Tatsugiri that gone rogue. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a good look for yourself. You don't have to keep taking me to this screen. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by hyperspace. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do, unfortunately there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help. Ultra Balls. That's actually a bit of good news too. Thanks for your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your survey. Good luck out there. What's worse, it's essentially a randomized Nuzlocke, and it's your shiny starter Metapod. That is amazing though. Oh my goodness, there's so many side quests. Chat, do I do the side quests on stream or do I do them off stream? Like, I'm honestly asking. Up to me? No, it can't be up to me. I'm asking you. You don't care what I do. Flip a coin. Hello, Clover of the Grave. The 1 star. I thought this was a Cheeto cream donut. I'm like, what would Cheeto cream taste? Like, the hard part is, it would drag out how long I've got to play all this for. Like, the amount of stream. That said, I don't think that really matters, because it's not like I enjoy it, I'm going to stream it. Maybe I should just do one. Destroy flying Pokeballs, catch Psychic Pokeball. Only 1 Psychic. Use the catch window. Psychic that. I could hear something. Oh! Oh, I love them! The little dead sons! Next shiny you get, you have to name Steve. Why Steve? Mantice the Psychic one. Because why not? Fair point. Items. Alright, bonus ball has now spawned. I just saw it. I guess I'm at a Wolfie. I mean, next is gonna have to be... Well, it could be Wolfie Steve. Hey there, little Cleverbubbles. Love a pie. How far away would I have to walk for the game to despawn? Pretty far. Oh, you didn't destroy it. Close combat. Feeble. Psychic. You name some Pokemon with legendary swords. Normally, I name them after food, and it makes me very hungry. Okay, they're all normal. Whee! Whee! Still normal. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one more time, and then we can leave. Maybe we'll do the side quests. They're all normal. Grab my extra items. 2 berries. Briggs in Tyrantron was Durandal, Salmus was a scalp. I forget where I came in. Right, it was on the other side of the Pancham. Gosh darn it. I know fast traveling would have been quicker, but I don't like loading screens. None of you are shiny? Alright. Get me out of this crazy place. Okay, we do have the why not. Why not could be fun. Why not? Hahaha. Wait. Never mind, that's just a side mission. That doesn't give you a Mega Stone. Mischief. Unidentified Mega Stone. Okay. There's another Mega. I wonder who it is. Wonder who it will be. Can I beat them? I feel like it's gonna be. Like, I gotta go up and then back down. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Okay, eventually running around, I will get to an elevator. Would I explore an alternate dimension of Earth? It really depends on the circumstances. Ordinarily, I feel like the answer would be no. Because you never know how dangerous it could be. It's a 3-star. I've only got one 3-star on. You know, I'm just gonna use a 2-star and hope for the best. Like, I remember seeing years ago, there was all these things like, if you could be in an like, in X anime sort of situation, what kind of person would you be? And you'd see people going, oh man, I'd be like the warrior. They would have 2 large swords. You know, I want to. And so I was like, oh, I'd be the mage. Like, I would go to all these crypts and dungeons. And I'm sitting going, I'd be the humble merchant who just wants to work a 9 to 5. Because let's be honest, you don't have plot armor, and neither do I. And the safest way to survive in this crazy world is to just not participate in the craziness. You'd be like, oh no, but what if the Dark Emperor, their schemes just destroy the world, starts to succeed? I'm sorry, but I'm a merchant. Okay? Now, VTuber Nix, superhero Nix, yeah, I would 100% go in here. I would help. But I am talking as me. Oh. Goddessapod. I mean, he kind of just grew a couple extra arms. Not all that, and a couple extra legs. Not all that exciting. He is bug water though. Oh my goodness, he is strong. Not bug water anymore? Okay. No spoilers! I will discover it all on my own. I misspoiled it. I know, but it's similar to Tatsugiri, where I was partway through, I'm like, oh, I'm not doing super effective. Man, this guy really packs a punch. I actually don't think he is using Iron Head a lot, which makes me think that yes, he is Bug Steel. I've got 1 minute left. I'm down to my last Pokemon. My goodness, this is a strong boy. Fantastic Hero is tough because it's time. Yeah, I do understand. Like, it's just more or less me being like, I would like to try and figure out something. So that's all I mean with as part of my no spoily bit. I mean, I appreciate it, but oh, the portal's just gone. You don't get a second chance until the portal reappears. That is interesting. Alright, let's do some side quests. Every time you say bug, I hear buggle. Buggle. Step right there. Good. Now look down. Do I know the bug types? Bug guy's mega type. I'm gonna assume it's bug steel. So a fire type would do a lot more damage to it. You ever noticed the Pokemon designs on utility hole covers here in Lumiose? Call them Pokemon lids. You've just found one. This is one of Vert District's famed Go-Go utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rogue District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, then show me that Pokemon. Okay, so we're gonna go Rogue District quickly. Rogue, I believe, could have been up north. So hard to see anything. Got as fast travel here, and I'll keep running around until Rogue District appears. Keith is the answer. Gotta be Keith. Alright, this is Magenta. Okay, Rogue was north. I was right. Now, I believe it would appear... Okay, Pyro. Can you have my first one? No, the firstborn is mine. Got plans. I'm gonna love and nurture it. Pretty sure the Pokemon featured? Yes. Oh, it didn't even have to be my team. Female Pyro. Da 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 da! That is correct. Amazingly done. Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Rogue District's theme is determination. Female Pyro are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme of the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District's theme is said to be modesty, Magenta's grace, and Jaune is joviality. Perhaps you should take time to look down in those utility holes sometime. So, take care to look what's ahead of you too. I do remember when this game came out, there were people like, did you know that there's different manhole covers? Like, yes. Imagine if she said no. I know, right? I would have been very heartbroken. But I got more Pokeballs, so that's good. Going to Introversion, a cafe for those who like communicating, just not face to face. Ugh. Coffee tastes like it's been laced with salt, like a lot. What? Our introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. No way it should taste salty of all things. Oh, it's the Minecraft Pokemon. That's a road sock Pokemon, Knackley. Do that trainer, please help. Can you catch that Knackley? To find out why our copy is sounding salty. It's gonna get a Mega, isn't it? I do love this little Minecraft Pokemon. How do I go up? I mean, maybe I wanted them on the team. I chose Staraptor because it was kind of funny. But a rock boy? I mean, Salt Cure is just a really good move. The constantly damaging move that can only be healed by swapping out. You're afraid to take away my Pilates, but not my Shantae. And my Abe's Odyssey. I'm sorry, little salt. Got it. Catch the Knackley. If you did, please bring it back. Looks cute like a Mario Universo. It is adorable. Dear customer, I know you reported our coffee tasting salty. To you present Knackley. Body's made of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Of course, we replaced the drink that you... No, don't do that. After a few sips, taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. Ugh. Ugh. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? Make this a salted coffee a part of your regular menu. What? I mean, yes, fine idea. Consider doing just that. That's aromatic coffee with a dash of Knackley salt. Trying to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. Just keep it as part of our secret menu for those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ after all. Anyway, believe to have at least solved the mystery of why the drink was salty. Thanks! Honestly, better than mushroom coffee. Ugh. I do not like the sound of mushroom coffee. Okay. Well, Staraptor, when Mega Evolved, was pretty edgy. And so is Absol. Is Rock Salt edgy enough for the team? The construction place has a mission. But first, the trains... No, that's the train station. someday it'll let us leave. You're edgy enough for the team. Aww. Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? Strategy. Like you could have gotten the answer. This ain't good Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment if you move fast enough. Me and my suckers I roll all around Luminos every day, learning the moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. The fastest in town, which means you will never beat us. Don't believe me? Then battle. Broom. I put 200 hours in it. If I have, do know I used to leave the game on overnight to try and get some shines up here. My engine's roaring. What at Reverie? That noise is bad. Play rough. Good job, little Ticketon. Wow, another one. His substitute did absolutely nothing to help him. This is what I like Tinkerton. Like, it's just powerful. Left us in the dust. Yeah, my slow-moving little fairy with the giant hammer. You sure kept up with us. Really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM. Flame charge. It doesn't just deal damage. Lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me. No feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, crew, let's ride all around Lumios to our heart's content. Oh, what's that bandwagon? I just want to ride around one of them like a motorbike in the city. Just... Also, annoyingly, there's still like 1 or 2 screws I've never found. I have no clue where they are. There you are, kid. Came rush eat your paws some canary bread, did ya? Oh, as a shit look on grandkid's face, it's the best damn bread all around. Even Gresham likes it. Delectable, adorable, it's delectadorable. Here's the catch, you can only buy 1 a day. So delectadorable, it's too good to eat. Just 1,300 a bun. What do you say? I'll take 1. Appreciate your business. Bun made to look like Canary's face can be used to restore 100 HP to a Pokemon. This is going to have to be in every game in the future. Just saying. Like, not because I want it to be, it's just going to be there. Wait, there's a... That's not what the side mission symbol was. I'll use this donut. Oh, hey, Canary. And look, now Edgy Mother's here too. What are you doing barging in our precious family time and harvest space, kid? Perhaps ain't exactly quality time. Wait a moment. That's like I want to tell you, Canary. Aging Mother gets to talk to her plenty, but I never get a chance. Better proving my worth. If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle. Leaders are dynamo. Okay, so this is like their dreams. These aren't really them. Right. Sure, down an edgy mother is. Let's do it. Just grab to the rest of my team. I know I can. No, I will win. The Powdon will be a bit of a pain. But if I can focus on Canary. Like I said, it's a pain. My goodness, they just go bam, 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 bam. He's already down to his last Pokemon, my goodness. I need better donuts. They would say they're like echoes. Well, I said like this is meant to be like a dream world built of like subconscious. Well, now it's just a one-on-one. No, wait, he's still got his other one. Now playing around, Electros. Let's create the voltage with Mega Evolution. Oh boy. My new team is not performing as well as I was hoping. Thankfully, I'm allowed to use items. I don't have anyone who has ground type moves. Extra, I need you to Mega Evolve. Just kid what you're made of. Remember playing on Platinum? You made it like I did. That's with a lot of healing. Okay, he got rid of the problem one. And Naveen seems to just keep swapping as well. Become edgy! No! His move was a little bit faster than mine. I'll have to re-enter. I don't have enough time in here to properly beat them. I mean, it is a 3-star. I should have looked at that, but I'm going to swap out Raichu. For Meganium. 3-star donut. Let's do it. Meganium has always been the one that I used to beat them. Rematch, I will win. Also, on level, that is true. Better donut time. That's not who I want to have out first. Swapsies. Deflate it. I was actually meant to hit plus, not Mega Evolve. Nah. Here it comes. Astro, I need you to Mega Evolve. Escadrille is still a little scary because it can do super effective hits. Like that. There we go. Now it becomes a 1v2. But Meganium, it's just really good. Play rough. Woodhammer. Play rough. Going in with a strategy is better than no strategy. Pups and I can't get on the same wavelength. Gets battles are fun because they're so tricky. My strategy is still one enough to get my grind kid the victory. Shit is oil. It's oil. Why did I say Willy? There's oil. We did it. Alright, MZ Kinetic. Why'd you want to tell me? I want to make an outfit that you'd wear someday, Canary. Fine by me. As long as I don't hit the design. You better make me one too, kid. I'm gonna play Canary good on stand-up and all outfits. Better than anyone. Oh no. Oh no, this is... The fact that it could have just been you gotta make me an outfit too. That could have been something. But the fact that it says, I gotta understand her and her outfits better than anyone, means he wants to dress the same as his granddaughter. Naveen could be sitting going, hey, you know the Lolita gothic dress fashion that was going through Japan for quite a while? I don't know if it still is. I want to make Canary this style outfit. And Tarragon there is like, oh, now hold on there, partner. Well, got me one of them dresses. I want to be what those kids call kawaii desu. No. No, you don't. Aw. Poor Tarragon. Well, if I'm getting you gear soon, take this. Receive Canary's tracksuit set. Okay, so I can just dress up like her now. And for you, here, have some canary bread. Made with love by Pops. Canary bread? Thank you. I'll treasure this. Oh, you can eat it. But they aren't real. And that she will never wear. She will never wear his clothes, but I somehow got her clothes to wear whenever I want. There is something a little bit disturbing in all of this. Like, was she... Obviously the models can't change, right? Like, they're just gonna use the basic model. But, like... Thank you for clipping that super. Just wait. Like... Yeah, the models can't change. But she just went, oh, if I'm getting new clothes, here, you can take this. You just got the outfit that she was wearing. Right then, in that moment. She heard I might get new clothes and decided to give me her clothes she is currently wearing. Meaning that while they can't show it, did she canonically just strip down or something? Or was she just always carrying a second, like, pair of clothes on her at all times? Like, I mean, she couldn't have an unlimited amount of clothes because she would have said to them being like, oh yeah, here, you can have some of my old clothes too, which would have been even weirder. It would have been weird for me if I wasn't edgy mother. If I was edgy father, that would be weirder. He's sleeping. A life without true rival isn't worth living. Got that right. You'd understand. That's why I need you to become my rival. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but hear me out. Cinematic camera moment. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But, depending upon the item it's training users, Pokemon can evolve into two different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Cerulege. That was that, till destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Cerulege against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us was the greater trainer. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. Did you just say you didn't have a friend? I already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Charcadet. You have whichever one you want, so please evolve Charcadet and help me finally live out the fateful battle of my dreams. Okay, can you give me the item? Let me know Whenever you decide which set of armor you want. Hey, man. I'll take the malicious armor. Malicious armor. Are you going to involve you chucking into Ceruledge? Then I'll use the auspicious armor to evolve my Chucker into Armor Rouge. Here we go, Chuck it. Day has come for you to wield the blazing crimson power. Now it's final to finish this. You with only your Ceruledge and I, Armor Rouge. Okay, well let me annihilate. You're very strong and I already trained you up quite a bit, but I'm gonna need to put you away. This one will become a glass cannon. We will use him. Satchel. Rocky Road. Has returned. Remember Rocky Road from when we played through Gen 9 on stream? Bam! Dude. Could use a little more attack stat. So, bear with me. I've used my feathers. And I need a bonjour to you too. I really need to get more money. I'm gonna have to grind the nightly battles to get the money. Okay, now I need a hold item. Banana, banana. Da, 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 da. Alright, we get Bitter Blade. Get Solar Blade. Takes time to use though, so we don't really want to use that. We have a Phantom Force and a Shadow Claw. And we can't use status moves. You know what? Psycho Cut. That's the bounty effect. You're lucky, so we just finished prepping a new Pokemon. Say hello to Rocky Road. Wait. Okay, I wasn't sure if I got a big one or not. But he's Mega Man! Hence the name Rocky Road that I gave him back then. Super, were you around when I played through Scarlet and Violet? I'm honestly forgetting when people come around. I feel like you might have. No, I honestly can't remember. Oh, right, I gotta. I'm more like Mega Man though. I am, but look at these two. Like, they are 100% Mega Man from Battle Network. Sunset Battle. At least I can experience the favorable battle between Armor Rouge and Cerulege I always dreamed of. Let the story unfold. Got all thought out. You're gonna lose, mate. Cinematic as well. Their emotional paths will cross like, will cross again. Not like this. To evolve your old chocolate into Cerulege at last. Edgy mother. Remember the very first battle? Chocolat versus Chocolat? I defeated you that time. Did you really? Well, I'm not the same trainer I was back then. This will be a final battle that decides everything between you and me. Armor Rouge and I will win, once and for all. I was not gonna let him get a theoretical win on me. Now, Armor Rouge, unleash your blazing crimson flame! Vent Boss. $60 was probably a bit too much. Oh, sorry, 100 compared to 60. How could this be? Cerulege the stronger one after all. Their fire designs, they certainly do have fire designs. But yeah, the shinies are terrible, we're just changing the eyes. Blazing crimson flames flicker and fade. You have defeated my Armor Rouge. Truly are the one trainer worthy of being called my rival. That was the best. I got to live the faithful battle of my dreams. I honestly feel like we were true rivals. I am your true rival. Man, that's my rival for you. Always said the coolest things. I was hoping he'd give me the other item. Ooh, you good boy. Ooh, you good, your boy, your boy. Look at him. Doesn't even care that I'm here. How cool he is. And now, should the Goliath spot appear, I'll be ready. That was more mean. You should have had it start at the same level as him. I didn't know he would be level 60. Some of these start at level 80 or 90. I was expecting that to happen again. Hello, ma'am. Sorry, sir. Squawkabilly. Up on the roofs. Always squabbling. It's maddening. Oh, look. These guys are here. Ow, 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 ow. Just can't take it. Get rid of them. Okay. I'll capture 2, and then the time will change. This is Puppy Moment Part 2. Provoke a battle. Hey, your hair is dumb. Blue! Yell! Why? Clipped again, thank you. Oh, you know who I hope is in this Whooper? Oh, I can't capture him. So speed stat, by the way, for those who don't know, actually affects the cooldown between attacks. They can actually attack a lot quicker. Walk out of here. I don't know if that's what it said. Yeah, it said squawk out of here. Down Squawkabilly. You got rid of him. Thanks so much. You're welcome. I got swagger. You're an alpha. Oh, that was a Patrat. Okay, so it's a quick thing. Side mission, side mission. Any of these I really want. I think that's a Zengoose. Side mission. Nothing. That was the Eagly, but there's a Wynot. Do I want to quickly capture the Wynot? I think I do. How many Pokemon do you think you've killed in this game? I don't think I've killed any of them. I just knock them out. Or I scare them. I am very kind to Pokemon. The reason I'm running in here as well is we do have an ad that is preparing to start. If you do get an ad, I want to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. And when I say it's going to start, it starts in like a minute. If you do get an ad in a minute's time, I want to thank you for watching the ad. It does help support the channel. Go yourself for each drink, stretch, go to the bottom, all the other good stuff you may need. That is not who I thought was in here. I thought it was a Wynot. But you're not going to manage Zingling being attacked by other Pokemon that they can't defend themselves. I don't know, I don't really feel like that's on me. This place is very dangerous. They all want to fight. This is very dangerous. They saw me. Hello, Maho. I hope you're doing well. This area of fighting types is scary. Hey, with the boob side lime. To catch one more undetected, I've got under a minute. Done it. It's on me. I am not going to get it done. Look how quickly that time is going down. No. I shall wait for the ad break to be done to do that hydrate. Just in case you are in it. I don't think you are, but just in case. So I face up here like, hey, any shinies want to spawn? To be. Oh no, I'm blind. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy water. Yum, yum, yum. And ad break is done. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. By the way, when I talked about the turbo controller thing you can do, where you just keep resting on a bench into the game, you can technically do it here. But again, I don't really like doing that. Like it just feels wrong. Hey, shall we go? I didn't get to go shopping, unfortunately. And hello, Clown Pulp. Fortune cookie. Before the beginning of great brilliance, must be chaos. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. If you want to become a great artist, your first work is going to be very bad, and it'll be looking very chaotic. I feel like the battle zone is kind of redundant now. All about donuts. It kind of is a little redundant, but you also do need the battle zone so that you can get money. Maybe I got to catch up on rest. I did. However, from early in the morning, like 7 or 8-ish, the neighbor's dogs started barking. They did not stop barking until about 5 p.m. Just all day. Back. I hate it so much. I was grabbing my unhealthy hydrate from the box. And I was like, is that the bottom of the box? And I smacked my finger against the bottom. And then we just shine a quick flashlight. Okay, I don't think there's a paper cut. Or cardboard cut, really. I would have checked normally, but my light's actually set to purple at the moment. I'm good. Wait, what did I get? I think it's screaming like... Make like play. How do I sound? I'll do that on the hydrating. Hydrating! Yeah, I'm all good. Oh. That was a waste. Alright, let's check out what the nighttime zones are. We got the cat again. With the side missions. We got Zubat! I love Zubat. Water, side mission. Water. Megastone. Side mission. Squawkabilly. Jigglypuff. Oh, I forget it's little Fiber Scavillain's baby. Okay, first, I'm making a donut. I need some good 3-star donut. Could you have my liver? It's my liver. I need to live. Child, you're meant to be back at the other hotel, asleep. Let's make donuts instead. I want... Big orange berry. I'm gonna eat my Mars bar. You're fine. Why would you want my liver? Oh. And I won't be serious, just want to pet Loopy. But it's my liver on the line. I'm scared. Okay. Do I think I am ready? Probably not. But there was a Mega Stone around here somewhere. That one. We gotta do it first. New Megas are always chef's kiss. Ah. Donuts are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. I'm actually surprised there isn't a rice ball called a donut in this. Fortune cookie for Maho Swaro. All the water in the world can't sink a ship as it gets inside. True. Tell what my that's even scarier. Alright, who is it gonna be? You again. I am ready this time. Bitter Blade! Phantom Force! Bitter Blade! Bitter Blade! I forgot about Liquidation. All the attacks that I can. That leech life just kind of ruined your already plan. Up Meganium. Lay rough. Yep. Shadow Claw. Bitter Blade. Oh. It's Stag Machine, no! Galia Sapai. Okay, I reclaimed my honor from earlier. Now to get the baby of a mega that I loved when I saw. Pistol. I just saw Sidelime shared a thing with me from like the creators of Peak, and it just says like, it's a picture of Bing Bong sitting on a chair looking, I guess, at an airport, and it just has the pilot to this neat thing called landing safely. Be telling the Bing Bong airline pilot to try it next time. I can't wait for my Bing Bong plush to arrive, but I believe I have to wait for the Scout plush to be done before they'll send them out. And that makes me sad. I want my Bing Bong now. I wanna hug him. Just like, okay, Bing Bong. Will arrive eventually. I know it will, but I want it to be here now. I want to hug my Bing Bong plush. Monkeys! That's the one that I want. Need to use the capture window on them. I gotta capture 3 unaware of me. Hello, Nato! You're streaking on a 3-stream streak? How you doing? Okay. You catch 1 more unawares. Give me all the berries. Give me all the berries. Hello, Jen. I've been looking here for a bit. I'm having fun. I hope the chat's having fun. I got my Mega Man. The Capsa kids should respawn, and maybe if I'm lucky, a shiny will appear. Wolfie, why do you want all my stuff? It's my stuff. Alpha monkeys. A shiny? Wait. Is there a shiny? Unless you mean like I meant I want to try and get a shiny. I'm confused because I never remember what I said 20 seconds ago. Like, I need to actually start remembering what I say. It's quite bad. None were shiny and none were alphas. Even though I used a level ball before, I would actually use another level ball if one of them was an alpha. I mean, I believe their shiny is just a little bit lighter. Remembering can be hard. At 100%. It's a part of my streaming brain that I don't like, is that I just don't remember stuff. That should be far enough away to cause a respawn. I don't think the monkeys are respawning just because it's not quite far enough away. So they're not spawned in, now they're spawned. And this Skidoo has an alpha. Okay, monkeys are respawning. There are two big monkeys. Monkey. There's an alpha one. There we go. Even though it's another level ball, and that's probably bad to keep using them, I like the level ball because it has the V. Now, if only there was a shiny one, before I continue. Go back to Pokeball. And by not killing the others, they're gonna keep cycling. As another alpha. The sewers look so amazing. If you really think about it, like all the little intricate details on the flooring, like it's got various little bumps from the grades. The area's a little bit sloped in the middle. Oh. Gotta wait a little bit longer. What happened in the Pokemon lore if you forcibly starved a Guzzlord considering he eats constantly? He'd probably die. I'm getting also a small suspicion that me running backwards and forwards won't respawn. Well, it will respawn and shuffle, but I don't think it's going to cause a shiny to appear. I feel like shinies are definitely set when you first load in. I mean, the game can prove me wrong by giving me a shiny now. But yeah, I feel like it's just the size stats. Fishy in the sea. Yeah, it's very pretty. Even if it's a sewer. And I don't know why there would be steps to go down to this bit, which looks like it would actually be a little bit sloped to carry stuff. Like, I imagine water runs through here, so the steps on a defeat. Oh, wait. It might make sense because, like, you go to the bottom, it's a T intersection, it's little tiny grates, so the water's coming inwards. There's. But then you have the reservoir there. Two alphas. Alright, we got 1 minute remaining. Will we be lucky and get a shiny Capsicum? Yeah, I don't think shinies. Careful while you're in. Do sewers look like this in real life? No clue. I would have to find someone in France who's gone down to the sewers. They give it a boop salam. Alright, if I'm lucky, I can check one more Capsicum. No shine. No one will be named Steve today. But silver lining. I'm running out of boxes. Wait. $24 boxes. This is gonna squish them all together. Yes, for those who don't know, depending on... Or if you put a Pokemon in the last slot in every single box, you will unlock more box slots. So every Bing Bong post very good. Poor Bing Bong, he's so depressed. This has not been his year. I'm gonna need to farm EXP candy. Going to my visor, why is it cracked? Oh, this is my damaged visor. So, helmet number 10. This is after a big battle. It gets damaged. It needs to be repaired. Spicy extract. Okay, what? It's kind of middle of the ground between his attack and... well, I feel like it would be because it's... yeah, it's putting its attack up and special attack down. So what are these things? So we have Spicy Extract. Use of its incredibly spicy extract, which boosts the target's attack, but also lowers their defense. I don't think that is good to ever use. Flamethrower, we got Overheat, Solar Beam, Seed Bomb, Leafage, things like Fire Fang, Thunder Fang. So I might want him to be a... well, he could actually be in the middle. We can do a Seed Bomb. If Scavillain is affected by status, the side does double down. Yeah, I'll replace it. We can get it back with a TM later. We then also would like... I think a Thunder Fang would be useful in some circumstances. And a Giga Drain. As for its nature, let's make it serious. I know it's something that you don't really want to do, is, you know, having everything just middle of the ground. I was thinking like lower speed, increase defense or special defense. We don't have enough protein. BRB for a while, vibing to a music playlist, dance to hours. Oh, that's all good. There's nothing that says you have to be here all the time in every stream. Like, I understand, you got things you need to do. I want to buy. bit more protein. I'm getting very broke. Can I only give him one? He must have been an alpha, already had some EVs. Interesting. Healthy, hydrate. Hydrating. But look at him. He's got a tie. Alright, where's the next side quest? Unless I want to go Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is in here, and then we can do a side quest immediately after. It's all the BBNO or BBNO cash songs. Ah, you are enjoying them. Buy more money if you're broke. But I don't have the money to afford money. Portal. We only need 3 minutes. Ops. Catch it. Why did it run all the way over there to do that? It's like, hold on. I'm going to need a charge up. But interestingly, I saw over here. Okay, it was Flogs. I thought there was a. Oh, there are. There's Spritzy and Aromatisse as well. Grab every item. Just need 2 more. But there was one right there. One under the tree. And go grab. Giant Pokeball, where are you? Now you spawn. There we go. Now it's to the side quest. Now that we don't have to be there anymore. Hey man, what do you got for me? Mr. Chiseled Cheeks. Hey, you ever pay attention to the time it takes for a move to charge up? Longer move charges up. The more time you're sitting duck. The harder it hits. I have a Pokemon Bell. I'll show you how good charged up changes things. Okay. I gotta sneeze. I muted myself just in time. Here we go! Ackroyd. Garganackle. Vicious seems like overkill. And Edge. Golbat. Not even a Crobat. But it's still strong. Thunderfang. Oh, but charged and charged and charged. Need more speed, bro. I'm all out of charge. 3 hours later. But you're good. Take this TM and do some charging. Skull Bash. It'll raise your defense while charging up and let loose a massive hit. Oh, not another one. Come on, Nintendo. Can I please skip? Is it good? Make me prep. No. I will never use it.
Duna_min_official cheered. X100.
Thank you for the cheer, Juna. It does cheer me up a little. I want a Zubat. Juna, who's your favorite Pokemon? Right, Alchemy. The reason I don't think Alchemy might be in this is if I spin, I don't do a weird spin animation, which means you can't get all the forms. Unless they change how you do the spin. Or Marill? Ooh. I want a teeny tiny Zubat. You like cute Pokemon? That is fair. I like cool Pokemon. If coolness has a value, a definition. Leapidoo to the Venipede. Zubat, I feel, should be high up. Gonna get through. Pokeball. I'm not really concerned about doing the missions in this one. Lucario slaps 2. That is... Oh, you like Lapras? So the ones that I like... None of my team have fighting... No, wait, no. You have fighting moves. My two favorites, I don't think are going to be in this. I like Arcanine and Nidoking. And every time my brother asks me who my favorite Pokemon are, I always say to him, Arcanine and Nidoking. To which he always looks at me and is like, sure thing, Gary Oak. Like, aw, they are Gary's Pokemon. Not my fault he has cool Pokemon. Right, I came in from above. How do I go back up? I'm not seeing teleport paths. Meow. There it is. What do they look like? So, Nidoking is basically like a purple Godzilla. Got a lot of spikes. Stands on 2 legs. Arcanine is a giant red fluffy dog. With a bit of a lion's mane looking thing on its head. They're both from Gen 1. I absolutely adore them. Alright, we got... side quests. Like, if you watch the first Pokemon movie, you see Gary Oak fighting Giovanni for like a gym badge. And those are the 2 Pokemon he uses. Those Giovanni's like, try using 2 Pokemon at once. Like, okay. And he brings out Nidoking and Arcanine. By coincidence, they might be. Got a bottle of protein from Cubone. Congratulations. Give me a free protein as part of a special promotion. That's you for a moment of your time. Shh. sure. Thank you. Cubone survey. Alright, let's get started with that protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? I do, more or less. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where'd you find out about protein? From Pokemon Center. Noted. Where you get information from is important. Just 5,000 for a bottle sound expensive. That's steep. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other kind of drinks similar to protein? There's iron. Gotcha. Many different products out there. What would you want to have your Pokemon drink? When would you like a Pokemon to have it? To raise the attack? Noted. What do you think protein tastes like? Bitter? Noted. Would you recommend protein to a friend? I don't know in what... Chat, do you want protein, chat? Do you want protein? Is that a thing that I'm meant to ask you right now? Like, if I was someone who goes to the gym, I feel like everyone would be talking about protein. But I don't think I'd ever be like, hey, chat, have you ever had protein? Yeah, sure. Why not? Noted. That's all that survey. Thank you for your time. You're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me? A little. So, as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops the chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all the questions. Here's a small token of appreciation. Received a bunch of items. Protein. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. It's got to be protein. Hello, Phyllis. Fortune cookie. You will enjoy razor sharp spiritual vision today. You're gonna see ghosts. How many exercise redeems in total? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Phyllis is new here. Welcome on in, Phyllis. I hope you're having a wonderful day. 5 weightlift redeems is 25, isn't it? James is 1. A fortune. Don't wait for your ship to come in. Swim out to it. That is terrible advice. You'll be pulled under. They can't do anything. "25 weightlifts. Can we do it?" Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24, 25. Dang it, no song. Oh, I'm sorry, Super. You know what? You know what, Super? First, I want to put a pin here. Wrong button. Oh no, even more redeems. I should have waited. Temporal Nix, that's me. Fighting for what's right, never showing fear. My microphone was muted. I don't know when I accidentally nudged that. 40 weight lifts. You didn't hear me count. I did do them though. Never showing fear. How many kilograms? They're only a couple kilos. Couple to a few. But nowhere around me seems to sell heavier weights. Annoyingly. Messed up. It is. But it's just one of those things, you know? Oh no. How kind of you to come all this way to join us. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a battle. Hold up, those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help, Edgy Mother. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Let's. Show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is. With a bomb on my side, victory is assured. I didn't re-enable the music in the game. No, so just a couple of reviews, so like 2 to 5. It's so awkward without music. I gotta quickly pause and re-enable it. Because she has the best battle music and I hope it's playing. It's not playing. Gigaton Hammer. Play rock. Aww. It had the Switch menu up, but I still had Scavillain out. That bugged. I can't do anything because Scavillain is out and it doesn't want me to use it. It's their responsibility as at least to guide the masses. The Fable. The cunning. She's adorable. When I first saw her, I was like, oh no, this is going to be a terrible character, because you see her in a hologram, and when she finally comes into it, I'm like, yeah, it's not too bad. Clefairy. Like Clefable, a lot of people don't like that form, but Clefable has wings, and they just made them bigger, and they gave her a cute little beret. I say it's Fortran, and that was a cursed Mega. A lot of them are bad. Hit a blade. Psycho cut. The real edge is just really good. If I'm to be the strongest trainer of all, I require your assistance, Laban. Horse Lady Jacinth, grow stronger, I can grow alongside you. So as a quick thing with these two, for those who don't know, who weren't here for the other, like the main story, basically this girl right here was rebellious, fierce, like very destructive, and Jacinth was like, oh, I'll battle you, but if I win, you gotta do what I say. He's like, ha, I'm not gonna lose. And then of course she's up against, like, she used dragon types, Jacinth uses fairy types. Fairy type beats dragon. And basically said, you're gonna put on a maid dress and be my assistant. As any normal person would. Oh, you've won! You're a talented battler, but leader, brava. Your stomach moved magnificently. If I may, Lady Jacinth. Dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. Makes them suited for martial arts. But trainers with that kind of strength and control can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth? You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Laban. I could teach you. Thank you very much. And Edgy Mother, please accept this as a proof of victory. I got her dress. Why are they just giving me their outfits? Oh, you get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumiose. So did they just wander in here? I still don't know if these are the real versions of them or not. It's not very clear. Put it on now. Alright, we do have an ad break starting in 20 seconds, so I guess it's the ad break special. Be the all-in-one. I don't think it suits me. It's got Canary's tracks, which also doesn't really suit me. I'm gonna wear my jumper, it's comfy. I don't think it fits Edgy Mother. She needs to be edgy. I mean, she was to wear at the very beginning. Where is it? Is it just not here? I'll go through it once more. I feel like I went straight past it. Because I'm just not looking for the right colors. No, I am not seeing that. If I go back down to the one I'm wearing, I want to look at other colors.
Such devastation!
Not that. But there's one of them I was gonna use, but it's the only outfit. It isn't this. That's one, I kept skipping it. Okay, so this was going to be the outfit, but look at how narrow her sides are in this. They brought her torso in to be thinner. And when you compare it to this one is slightly wider. It goes outwards. And because of that, every pair of shorts and pants just look too thick at the hips. Unless No, you can definitely see. Like the shorts there, they go up and loop around and go back in. And it's just very annoying. But this was going to be the original top until I noticed that. And I was like, no. Why are they removing ribs? I don't know why. Like, again, it's the only top that does it. I see so many people going, wow, check it out. This is my character wearing this. And I just go, no, I can't. I can't unsee the fact that they brought in their sides. Played such a devastation. It too. It is. Right, where is the next side quest? Right, Lumiose Museum. I won't start it because we've got 30 seconds to answer it. Wait. Why is Window Defender popping up? Discord wants to allow access. You know what? I'm going to click cancel. No, Discord, you do not get access to the internet. I don't know why you want access to the internet. Or not the internet, the network. But after what happened with Dead Sun, no. You see like my chibi over there? He's cute. I have too. It's my little pup. Needs a burger. I need a burger. Hey kid, got a second? Some priceless artifacts were stolen from the museum, right under everyone's nose. The people wearing high vis as well, and we don't know what happened. Didn't need to boop it. Boop. Hey with the boop. They've been alright. Sorry again for that business with Gumi on the bench. That's all. I just saw you and thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you. Especially not right now. My hands are full with this Lumiose Museum robbery. Oh no, it is a robbery case. It's the Lube. Need a hand? Sorry, it's not a real robbery. It's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. Role-playing where we do to stop a robbery at the Lumiose Museum if one actually happened. Though, come to think of it, I know you got skills. Send them in action. Maybe you could give me a hand. You could play the robber and pretend to break into the museum. We're gonna steal something. Then we'll also Jenny. Jenny was never. I think she was in Pokemon Yellow, and that was it. Because that was the TV edition or anime edition. Damn it! Gotta go fast. Let me know when you're ready to play a little make-believe. I'm ready. Make the thief. I'm ready. Let's get this training started. First task is storm the museum. Walk on in through the front door. Once you're in, you'll steal an effortlessly ancient Sinnoh exhibit. Barlow's outfit, isn't it? As you go, officers will try and stop you. When they challenge you to a battle, take them on. Just watch out, the officers will be up against some of Lumiose City's finest. When you're ready to go, you can leap down from the roof and start the training. We're fighting in a museum around priceless artifacts. Stop right there, criminal scum, or face me in a battle. Well done, right? Dash Bun. Oh, that's gonna be super effective against mine. The evil. Oh, broke right through my defenses. It's my line, right? We have dash button. It is adorable. This is Premier. Robots breach the front.
Juno_min_official cheered. X100
Think with 100 bits.
slash Hain X
Hi.
slash your phone slash it
Okay, for some reason, it didn't want to do the noise. Just slash. Oh no, a thief! We're being robbed! She must be after the ancient Zenoan ritual outfit on the second floor. Halt, lawbreaker. Like, we're doing this in a museum. There's priceless art all around. You're going past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here. Like, this is very dangerous. Don't worry about, thieves. We're going to destroy the place. I was gonna think of the 100 bits, Juno. Notice that the receptionists don't fight either. I mean, technically, it's not... You're not being paid to do it. Like, if you... Actually, I don't know how it is in different places. I know over here in Australia, if you work retail or anything like that, while you do see the videos online of, like, the employees trying to stop thieves and, like, getting into punch-outs and whatnot, you are actually explicitly told over here, don't. If someone tries to steal something, just let security and whatnot deal with it. You're not paid to, stop a thief. In fact, if they injure you, the store is now liable to pay for your medical fees and all this other stuff. It's too costly. They would rather lose out on a $200 item being stolen than to have to pay you several thousand. Intruder has broken through another line of defense. Past the reception counter. Supposed to be pretend, so I sure hope the tube doesn't ask for my badge for real. Can I make some food? I want some food too. Wouldn't it be easy to go that way? It's Az's brother. Fiance with the pearl earring. I don't know what the others could be references. Yep, it's Verlo's outfit that we're going for. I guess we did go the right way. I can't have the armor. That's far enough. Honestly, I was expecting a ... or question mark, and have Volo appear for this side quest. Be like, you really think I should do? Like, you should take it? As a brother, yeah. So if you actually look at that, like, it was actually theorized that Lysander, he talks about how he's a descendant from a long line of like nobility and kings and whatnot.
Juno_min_official cheered. X100 Hein X.
Okay,
That
is
looks
that what?
like Link.
Is that one just not going to do the noise? Like, is it just the channel points? They go through the exact same bot. Like, Send TTS and Cheer 100 uses the exact same bot with the exact same voice. Why is the Bits one not doing it? I'm sorry, Juno. I am. I feel bad.
Juno underscore min underscore official says
Yeah, Legends would never game with the original dragon. Sorry, my mind completely blanked for a moment there. So it said that Lysander is meant to be the brother... Oh, sorry, not the brother. He's the descendant of the king. And you find out Az was the old king. They had that painting in X and Y, and they think it is Az, but when you look at it in this, they go, oh, it actually turns out that it was the king's brother who later ruled on the throne.
Temporal underscore Nix says hey Juna. Guess what?
It seems to be the channel point one that it lets you do it with. But I'm guessing, I don't know, perhaps they're slowly changing Brian, in which case I am sad. I don't want them to change Brian. But Legends Unova game would be interesting with the original dragon, because even the ones of, you know, Kyurem fuse, like Black Kyurem, White Kyurem, aren't the original dragon. Wonder if Shadow would think that you're cool. You would think you're cool, but Shadow still thinks he's the coolest. There's an officer! We got the training, challenge you to a real battle.
For real?
And Mawastiff. Like, we really need to show off the dogs. My thief dog. Time to bring out my ill omen dog. Oh, he's got another dog. Houndoom. Really? You think flamethrower in a museum? The chief will have your head. I was being serious and I still lost. Actually, do you think I'm cool? You are cool. The true thought of being cool is being cool to yourself. I stole the ancient outfit. I'm damaging this ancient outfit. Victoria's edgy mother escaped in the process ancient Sinoian outfit. Have a perimeter. Gallus is a massive criminal making out Lumiosa to pay justice. Great practice, but writing a report on how we failed is going to be tough. Will the higher ups will make our training even harder next time. Officer, let's see it. Permission to speak. Will this training go a lot smoother if you hadn't recruited such a strong trainer? Well, we've identified some areas for growth. And isn't that what good training's all about? So our team's got some work to do if we want to protect the city properly. With that, we'll take a leave. Thanks for bearing with me again, kid. I don't get to keep the outfit though. It's probably a good idea. Still though. It's likely to be a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived up to this time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. So yeah, well, it's not Az's brother, but it's a child of Az's brother. I want it. Did you hear? Someone stole this. Mailman! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia wearing a Shadow the Hedgehog helmet tonight. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? I do hope you enjoyed it. Roach was the arm thing like Sandal War and Exit War. And whereabouts? That was very good. Ah, I'm glad. I'm currently going through the DLC in this game. I'm going in blind. Don't want spoilers. But I'm doing some side quests tonight because there's a lot. A lot of side quests to do. So many side quests. How about, are you playing a like vanilla or a mod pack? Also, to all the raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. Food, water, sleep, exercise. If you want to hang around and chat, that's also greatly appreciated. I do play a variety of games over here, mainly JRPG. Pokemon's kind of taking priority at the moment, and then when I'm done with this, I return to all my normal games. Been stealing bread and wheat in modern Minecraft servers, so from 6 villages now. Does his criminal record know no bounds? I should probably heal. Thank you, Nurse Joy. I level balls and ultra balls because that's what they keep giving me. Probably use something other than that.
Co's box cheered. X10. Water is not important, Coke and beer is important. Don't listen to the cartoon, listen to me.
I mean, it takes 2 liters of water to produce 1 liter of Coke, so Coke is twice as healthy as water. Let's show you how they're still alive. I think this one kind of, as time went on, like even, I think Sun and Moon, they had someone who failed the course to become a Nurse Joy. So Nurse Joy is like the full title. And you kind of just style your hair as part of the uniform, I guess. The benefits must be pretty good to give up your identity, though. Hi there. Look, it's a mailman. Rumor going around among us couriers You know the Dormez Bian Cemetery? But when the gravestones moves around at night. Even weirder is that my courier friend said it only happens under certain conditions. 1, it has to be night. 2, you can only have one Pokemon with you. 3, you have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4, you have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries. That's sort of scary. Just if the rumor is true, I'm too scared to try myself. No man's a cannibal, by the way, in Minecraft. I can't blame it. Okay, we can only have one Pokemon with us. We'll go with Absol. Before night ends. Before night ends, it's coming! You also stole the emeralds? But why? Solitary. Solo. Cemeteries are sorta scary. I like how they try to make horror stuff. Oh, it's a puppy! If only I had done the side quest when they were coming in, this would have been a much bigger surprise. It's a houndstone! And how they hydrate? Hydrating. Nut Slash! Shadow Claw! Night Slash! Shadow Claw! I love these puppers. Like, they're so cute. Really? I'm away right now. Thanks for investigating the rumor. So, there was no moving gravestone, huh? Just a houndstone and some graveyard? Well, glad to know that's all there was to it. Wait, where the heck did the graveyard and houndstone come from? It's surrounded by graveyard and houndstone on a solitary cemetery at night. Sounds sort of scary. No, they're cute. They're adorbs. Wait. This is what I was looking for. Side mission, 1 star. Chesto cream donut. Oh, I really want donut. Like, I was gonna buy myself a 6-pack of donuts. Krispy Kreme ones. Give me a quick moment. I'll just mute myself quickly. Chat, just give me 5 minutes if that's alright. I just got a missed call. 30 minutes ago, I got a missed call from family. They didn't pick up their phone. I'm just going to quickly run down, make sure everything's alright. I'm not seeing anything in the family group chat, but I just want to make sure things are all good. So back in a bit. Chat amongst yourselves. Let me quickly before I forget. Be back in a bit. Apologies for this. And back. Apologies for that. So, turns out it was nothing. My dad had tried to call his bank over something. Oh, had to call, like, do a phone call to the bank to be assigned to online banking. And we think that as he hung up, his phone or his hand may have accidentally tapped to call me. He had no clue he tried to call me. So there was nothing wrong. I ran for that. Has yours day weather land kind of sort of cold? Heater helps. It's been warm over where I am. You know what I should have done? I should have run ads during that, and you could also told me what ads you got. Alright, let's do this quest. I'm a little bit out of breath. But again, apologies for that. You there, young trainer. Can I ask you a special favor? As you deliver this letter to the director of Academy at Twile. But to myself, and I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course. Watch, they're gonna be dead for like 15 years. Well, so you knew you had a trustworthy face. This letter must be delivered. Letter you asked to deliver to the director of the Academy at 12. Remember, you must give it to the director, no one else. Got the hydrate. Hydrating. Such a peaceful area. Such a waste of a good donut. But, yeah, when I was outside, that brief moment, I looked up, and I'm pretty sure, in my peripheral vision, I saw a shooting star. And if it was, my goodness, I love shooting stars. You say you put your water bottle at what? Your poor water bottle. What I wish for? I can't tell you, otherwise it will come true. Normally, in truth, I usually wish for good things for those around me, including you, chat. You are all something precious to me. Also, this weekend is... well, it's happening right now as a meteor shower, but it's really hard to see. This weekend, so Saturday and Sunday, apparently Earth will be going through the best part of it, or the thickest part, from as early as 8 p.m. It could also be about 10 p.m. There'll be more shooting stars, and you'll actually see more of a trail from them. This weekend, if I don't stream, I'll likely be outside just watching. I recommend everyone do the same. I remember you helped me find my ring before, didn't you? Did appreciate your help back then. And what your good deed has brought you to the academy today? I've come with a letter. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. My husband, but he's dead. Where did you get this? No, mine isn't even a more urgent question that must be answered. Please, would you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? Let's visit Ryan Constructions. You know, our characters run a lot. Chat, when's the last time you ran? Instead of walk? Like, in truth, this is how fast we would normally explore the city. Just... Oh man, we've got to go more than half a kilometer away. Alright, let's start the walk. You know why game cities feel small? Because this is the speed you're meant to be exploring at. Hate cardio, so 2 years ago when you did a 5k. I only recently found out that I might actually have asthma. Odd word. So I remember going up the mountain with my brother and his now wife, and they used to like sprint up. And I would say to them, like, I can't run, like, it hurts. They go, oh no, you gotta push past that. I'm like, and I try and do like a little sprint up. I'm like, oh, like my throat, it burns. Like, it's hard to breathe, like water, gotta get water. And I drink so much water. I'm like, oh, my throat, it stings so much. They go, oh, you're just not used to the clean air. And I was talking to my mother because she got an inhaler because she had gained asthma due to something that could have been part of age. And I'm like, oh, so what is it like? She's like, oh, I get like a real bad burn in my throat and like it hurts to breathe. I'm like, yeah, I get that when I try to run. She's like, oh, you probably do have asthma. I'm like, I've said this to people. I'm like, surely this isn't normal. And people are like, nah, it is. Just stop complaining about it. Always use a Albuterol. Patrol? Oh, this helps. I'll have to look into that. By the way, even though the berries just aren't really worth it now, did you know you can actually talk to the shopkeepers at these fruit stands to get berries? Or even sprigs of mint? Change personalities? It's never really explained in the game that you can do that, but you can. Singular as a preventative. Ooh. You also got exercise and juice asthma, like and environmental, like it's rough. Thank you for coming. Feels so much better having you here with me for support. Probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me raised so many questions. Suppose I ought to tell you what it said. So sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from a deceased husband, simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what the list said is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help? Tell me, you're a man coming to you 14 years ago and asking for help repairing your ring. That I do. I gotta take my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a damn hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that come loose from a ring of his. He told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident and he... So sorry to hear that, ma'am. What's your good luck that selling point you here after all these long years? I had hoped, perhaps, that ring... I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. I no need for that, ma'am. Can't take this kind lady's money. Maybe I could take a battle with young edgy mother instead. How about it? Who went in the garage and you up for it? Oh, please, won't you give the gentleman a battle? That way I can get my ring. It's being held ransom. She can't stand the debt being unpaid, but I'm the one who has to pay it. That does not seem fair. I've used your inhaler before if you work out you can't breathe after 15 minutes. I really should exercise more. Stick in the mud Grisham has been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling playing too. Show you some of the tricks I picked up. I'll still win. Let's get the battle going. Ahoy, Rusty. How you doing? You recommend getting a pulse oximeter? I could look into that. Get out of them rocks. I do much better. Had a nice play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rusty. I am glad you're better though. Fast rush song. Must be a college mate. That would be interesting to see. You have to eat your meds, will eat your muscles. I used to have medicine when I was real little that actually ate my muscles, and it caused me to not grow until after I stopped taking it. I was on the medicine for I think 4 years, and afterwards I was told I'm being taken off of it because after 6 years, oh sorry, not years, after 6 months, it greatly increases your chance of cancer. Not a fun thing to be told after 2 years. Did it start my growth a lot? Do not put it this way. Until grade 10, I sure hope you use the metric system. Until grade 10, I was barely taller than a meter and I weighed 28 kilograms. I was very tiny and very light. Like, it was ridiculous. At the same time, I also had a doctor's like, oh, we want to do like blood tests and MRIs because he's not growing. And I'm like, I'm not growing, I'm just short. Nope, there's something wrong with your brain. We gotta fix this. So I had all these needles and done. I fought, I kicked. Even though I was very, very tiny, it took 5 full-grown adults to hold me down to get a blood test. In my screaming, like, granted, yeah, at this time I was like 11 or 12, I was still in primary school. In my protesting, I don't want this needle. A nurse, in all her wisdom, put her hand over my mouth to silence me. Don't put your hand over someone's mouth who is being uncontrollable because they bite. And everyone tried to guilt me and be like, do you feel bad that you bit the nurse? I'm like, the nurse put her hand over my mouth. What did she think was going to happen? Like... Let's go quickly check one quick thing. There we go. Phone was not getting reception. And yeah, like, Arrow was like, oh, don't you feel bad about this? You know, she was just doing her job. I'm like, yeah, and I didn't want a needle. That was the most painful needle I ever had. When I had to get my MRI done, I was actually fully strapped down so I could not move. They're like, oh, we'll just give you the dye injection. And they put it in, I'm like, I taste metal. Go, no, you'll taste metal. So I'm like, I taste metal right now. Do you? Yes. Oh, that's not good. And they walk off. I'm like... So after all of this, the doctor sat me down after a couple of weeks doing it after all these tests and goes, so we've got your results here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just short. I'm like, yeah, thanks. I could have told you that. Look at everyone on my mother's side of the family. You know, I know the classification is not acceptable these days. I do hope everyone will forgive me for using this classification because I don't know what the new age thing of this. But my aunt, who shows no forms of, I believe, let me Google. Okay. She has zero qualification, like, or no, nothing to show that she has dwarfism. She had the height in her life that she was considered a dwarf in, like, stature, and then at the same time, as she got older, she shrunk and was put under the classification of, and this is the one that I do believe is now offensive, and I do apologize, but she was classified medically as being quote-unquote fidget, which I know is wrong. I know that the correct term these days, I believe, is little people, but I believe that encapsulates a big circle. It's sort of like being on the spectrum, encapsulates a big circle. I don't know what the correct term would be, and that is why I am apologizing multiple times. I hope we can adults here. How tall? Put it this way, I am still rather short. I believe I'm actually about 5'6". She would be, I think about, I don't know. I'm not good with heights. I just know they're very short. Like, I'm putting my hand at different measurements, like, she would have been taller than I was when I was very tiny and malnourished. But I haven't seen her in a number of years, so she could have shrunk to age. But, you know, very teeny tiny. And everyone on my mother's side of the family are very tiny. And apparently some of my cousins, or my cousins' children, have been subjected to the same thing. It was like, oh no, they're not growing, there's something wrong with them. Oh no, it turns out they're just short. This is heightism. The bit small being full. Aww. It's adorable. Everyone's adorable in my eye. It was self-defense, and 100% was with a bite. You want to train high, still want to be tall. Brainier trying to, I kind of do. Yeah, that. So I know that is the correct term, but as like that encapsulates a big circle. It's sort of like saying to someone, Like if someone was to go to you and be like, hey, I'm bisexual, and you go, oh cool, you're LGBT. Okay, well LGBT encapsulates a lot of different groups. Like I don't know what the, like, unless it has once again changed, I don't know. I can honestly tell you I do not sit here at night being like, what do I call this now? Oh, that's a new one. Now what's about this? Oh, that's a new one. Like, I kind of got to wait until someone corrects me. And my last correction was Little People encapsulates a lot. The Wimpy was 6'4". Maho is 5'6", is considered short. Let me... Was it 5'6"? Yes, I am 5'6". Or 5'5", actually. But people ask on Quora, is 5'6" too short for a guy? Top answer. Technically, yes. 5'6" is short for an adult man. Anything under 5'9" is short. Australia average height. Net. 5'9" is the average height, so yeah, below average. Giant compared to use. As I've always said to people, I had a lot of people back in high school. Great music to be talking about high school trauma, by the way. I had someone who would constantly go, hey Nix, guess what? You're short. And then one day, like, because he called himself the Fat Man, because he loved watching Family Guy, in which Peter Griffin's called the Fat Man. And also he wanted to spell it with PH, because fat with a PH was the thing. I don't know why. I never liked it. So he called himself the Fat Man. So then I would say to him, like, well, guess what? You're fat. And everyone was like, Nix, do not make fun of that. You know how offensive that is? I'm like, he makes fun. Like, I actually had to be called into the office for sensitivity because I made fun of his weight. I'm like, he makes fun of my height. And like, well, you can do something about that. I'm like, really? I can do something about my height, but he can't do something about his weight. Let me jump on the treadmill and gain a few extra inches here. Trauma. But yeah, I've always been very short. But I've ended up, I used to actually say to people, because we're like, oh, now you're short. It's like, oh, you don't have much value and whatnot. I'm like, say what you want. I can squeeze through any space I want. Like, we had to do drills because, like, oh, what if people attack the school? And I'm like, hey, if I'm short and I'm very tiny, I'm less of a target. So, there's that. And people are like, you can't say that, Nix. This is serious. I'm like, well, people always make fun of me, so why can't I, you know, say something back? You're only 1 inch taller. That's okay. As they say, the shorter the king, the taller the crown. The 6'4" guy, it's not that different. I was 5'7" when I was 13, had so many grey spots. Too short for what? Well, that... I don't know, but apparently, like... people... I'm gonna be honest. People are gonna be dicks about anything. Anything and everything, people will be a dick about. You play Pokemon? Ugh, you like Pokemon? Disgusting. Ugh, you're using these in your team? Disgusting. You don't do competitive? Disgusting. You play competitive? Disgusting. People are gonna try to think they're better than you about everything. Like, even my brother was saying that, like, because he's a courier. He was doing a parcel delivery on a Saturday because around Christmas you go do Saturday deliveries. Everyone's getting deliveries for Christmas. And a woman was like, oh, you poor thing having to work on a Saturday. And my brother was like, I have 200 parcels in the van and I get paid $3.30 per parcel. I'm getting over $600 after the end of this day. Like, I'm pretty good. It's like, oh, so what? You think you're better than everyone then? And like, she took it as offensive and started to try to attack him. My brother was just like, look, you can be angry at me making money if you want. I just won't deliver your parcel here. My trade next, my friends do that too, and they're the same height. Like, I don't know why people gotta be mean. Also, here you are hitting your head on light fixtures at 6'1". Like, I remember seeing like people who are like really tall, and I was just like, I'm curious about your perspective on the world. Like, I remember having to climb up on something once to help someone, and they're like, oh, I'll be back in a minute. And I was looking around going, huh, the world does look a little bit different from here. And I remember like one time I was feeling sick and I had to sit down in the shower, and I was just sitting down low and I just looked up and around the bathroom. I'm like, yeah, the bathroom really did look this way when I was young. Goodness. I'd like to see like the perspectives, but height isn't everything. When your friend is 6'6" and built like a truck, and you feel tiny next to it. Like, I remember even going to a card store and I was intimidated. There was a couple, the guy who runs it, he's a real big Maori fellow. And I'm like, one of the most intimidating looking guys in stature. And I'm like, oh damn, like one punch from you, there'll be nothing left. And we're like, oh hey, just came in for this. And the guy looks like, oh hey, welcome on in. You here for the card tournaments? We're like, oh no, we're just here to buy. It's like, oh, what kind of games are you into? Genuinely the nicest guy. And like my first thought was like seeing his height and like how buff he was. I'm like, damn, that's intimidating. But yeah, nicest guy. And like after chatting with him for a while, I'm like you're like a little puppy. People always try to boost their ego in any way. 100% they will. Attack him. What was the attacking part for? Can't remember. Imagine getting angry at someone stacking or sticking up for themselves. Oh yeah, like that's it. Was like, if people want to be offended over any little thing, like there's an Instagram page, or they even do like YouTube shorts. They probably posted a TikTok, but it's like egg yolks, like characters, and it's not the Sanrio one. It's like little tiny anthropomorphic characters, and it's like just called like the Yolk Bros or something, and it's either about being at the gym or playing cards. And they had one where they're trying to help someone, be like, oh, it's okay, man. Instead of just worrying all the time, why don't you just give him a call? And the guy's like, you know, thanks, little bros. I will call him. There's another guy there. It's like, huh. Sharing feelings? That's weak. True men just keep it inside. And like they just go over, looks like they're gonna fight, and the little one just goes up and is like, you know what, sir? Your opinion is valid because it is your own opinion, but that doesn't mean it's right. You have feelings too, and I feel like you just need them to be validated. Like, we all need a pick-me-up sometimes. I look at him like it's a very uplifting little group. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it. Anyway, oh, delivery of parcel. Right. Well, because the person decided like just verbally attack. Like a lot of people do that. But, you know, the delivery drivers, like the couriers, they can decide if they want to deliver your parcels or not. They can just take it to the post office. And then you have to you have to finish your work day and then drive to the post office to pick up your parcel. Jen, I have a question. We are aware of our ego getting in the way. What is the best way to manage it? I personally feel that if you understand that your ego is getting in the way of things, sometimes to like just sit back, like take a breath, and question how best to proceed. I know that I sometimes feel defeated, like I have a bit of defeatism where like I can't work on stuff. And I'm like, oh, I have to do it, and I can't ask others to do it. It does come from a fear of failure. And I have to accept sometimes you need help. And it's why I'm glad like Rusty has even helped me just with telling me about Twitch Mart. It's a thing where it's like, I need this. Anyway, let's finish the battle because we've got an ad in a minute and a half and I've used up all my snooze. Always try to be humble with yourself and know that you can't be the best person. Escadrille still can't get past your defenses. Ain't that just typical? Wait a minute, I mean Escadrille gave me a run for our money, eh? Oh, you're big time, kid. We're stronger to put up a real challenge of battle. It's just my small way of showing my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Cherished ring. Edgy mother. Did I really have to be given that ring? But it's dropped when I lost my husband. We never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. Treasure them and all my memories. Goodness, found both my lost ring and my husband's ring. Really are wonderful. But I admit, it's weight off my shoulders too, having the ring back where it belongs. Did it make him sound like goofy? I'm not trying to be goofy, I'm just trying to be like, oh, I got 5 dream balls! Those are PvP only ones. We do have an ad start, and if you do get an ad, I'm going to take a watch an ad. It does help support the channel. It also helps like to eat, drink, stretch, go, bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. But I'm not trying to make it sound like goofy. It just sounds like this. Try to be a bit more of a tougher, older gentleman. Whereas goofy sounds more like this. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna quickly grab. Totally got it running. Let me grab myself a chocolate. Raspberry. I had it killed a couple days ago. I actually cleaned up my office over the weekend and I found that I had these chocolates. I'm like, oh yes. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Yummy chocolate. This one has a Glamora, which I'm curious about how it's going to work. Its ability was like if it got hit with a physical move, it would spread out toxic spots, but it doesn't have that anymore. Look at him spin! You know, are those Twitch emotes, or are they from an extension? Like if I click them, it says, oh, we can't get information.
Wolfimurph says, Nix, would you rather gain an inch in height every week for 2 years or lose an inch in height for the same duration?
I'd gain an inch because otherwise I'd go into the actually, hang on. What would happen if I go into the negatives? I exist on the ground? Like, okay, first of all, welcome back, everyone. Like, so it's 52 weeks in a year, times 2, so that's 104 weeks, obviously. 12 times 5, so being 5 foot, is 60. If you were to lose an inch in height every week for 2 years, no matter who you are, you would be shrunk. But if you were to gain an inch in height every week over 2 years, you would gain 8'6" to your current height. So you would not be able to fit inside most homes. Red one is from Warren and blue one is from Amon. The R stream is. For some reason, when I've been clicking emotes, okay, now it gives me information now that you said that. Whenever I've been clicking emotes, like, it just says there's an error getting the emote data. Uppies. No! They're really bad for the heart, though. It would be. But losing an inch, you're to lose the 8'6". That means I would be negative 3 feet after 2 years. Thank you, Hooper. Bunch of Skrill. So once you hit the 3-star, like 2-star seems like it might have an evolution. Yeah, 2-star may have an evolution in there. 3-star has more than what it is showing. You with a boop. You have a vampire caddy. Now I like cuddling up next to Stuffy, but oh. I do technically have a really old teddy bear that my grandmother gave me when I was born. It currently sits next to my bed. There they are. Whenever I've house sat, I'll tend to bring them with me. But I bring them with me just because comfort. If something panics me, it's good to have something to ground yourself. 146. But which one's your favorite? Gigaton hammer it. And heavy slam it. Another heavy slam. Lyra. Item, item, item. I thought might as well try and do the challenges. You have 5 is the movie. Which ones do you have? There is a rare lottery prize from a blackjack plushie. Carry it in a area. That's kill. I know I've got a few rare Pokemon plush, like I think it's when Gen 6 may have just come out. They had a set of 4 snowman ones where it's like the starters and then Pikachu were snowmen. So I bought them as a set on eBay. You use them so you don't ruin your shoulders. You got tendonitis. That is definitely not good. I do hope it doesn't get too bad for you. You have 2 life-size plushies that are on your bed. Like, technically, all plushies are life-size. That's not true. A lot of them are life-size, as long as they're a small creature. Your biggest plushie is Kuromi. I think they're about 3 feet tall. Kuromi. Oh. I've got one Kuromi. It's about, I think, 1 foot. My biggest plush is a chunky Pikachu. The reason I have my Chunkachu is because when you pre-ordered one of the Pokemon games from Game Traders over here, when Game Traders was still like a big thing, they were giving out these official Pokemon plush, like for the pre-order, and it was all like, it was just Pikachu and like an icon, like unique pose. The store got 3 pre-orders, one being me. They gave my pre-order bonus to someone else. And they went, oh, we'll give you a different plush of your choice to make up for giving out your pre-order bonus. Like, because I was very upset with them. Like, I was even saying to like, I pre-ordered it, you see my name, and you gave my bonus to someone else. Like, oh yeah, but someone asked if they could have a second one. Like, did they buy a second game? You got 3 pre-orders. Why would you give him a second pre-order bonus if you only got 3 bonus items? Oh yeah, but they did ask, like, well, can I have their pre-order bonuses? Well, I'm in and I'll take all of them. Oh, we can't really do that. Like, of course not, because that's not how human decency works. Like, alright, we'll pick any other plush in the store, we'll give it to you for free. And I looked over and I'm like, that. The giant Pikachu. The one that you have for sale for, I think it was like $100. Like, I want that one. And like, the guy just kind of stared at me and like, I think like his father worked there and like, he's just like, oh, just let it go, let him have it. Like, fine. And like, they gave it to me and I was holding on to it. I'm like, no, this doesn't make up for it, right? I'm not going to pre-order from you again. Because, you know, you did this. And they're going, oh, don't worry, we won't let this happen again. Like, oh no, that won't happen again. Because I'm not going to be buying them. Let's go Chunkified Pikachu. Yeah, but it's not an official plush. It was like those off-brand ones that you find at weird stores. But it's something. At least that cost the company money, or their store money. Meow. Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these 3 Meow might just... well, put a balance to find out. What'll it be? One of a Pokemon battle with Meow? Yeah. Wow, talk to Meow when you're ready. Do we get a free Meowth of our choice? I know which one I want. Nope, negative review to warn others. Unfortunately, the store didn't have a review system. Like, yet. Or at least, like, no one cared about the reviews on Google. What was the original bonus meant to be? It was about, like, just a 1 foot tall, regular Pikachu, but it was, like, in, like, a cheer, so put, like, 1 hand in the air, 1 foot off the ground, like a yeah! And instead, I got a chunky Pikachu. Which cat or Scratch Cat Pokemon what makes them so perfect? They claws them in battle. They use Payday. That's what makes them so good. Payday. I'm sorry, Meow. This is personal. Would have asked for the most expensive, but well, that's what I did. Like, because they were selling for like 100. Just because it is quite massive. Like, they only ever got 2 in. I got 1, and the other one sat there, never been sold, because day 1, a child with chocolate ice cream all over their face gave it one of those big hugs, going, blah, 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 and left all this chocolate smeared across it. Could never get that clean. Impossible. Can't believe you beat on my Meowth. I'm at a loss for purrs. Time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the 3. She's just giving up one of her Meowth. She absolutely loves this Pokemon and she's giving it up. Like, that is just so sad. Anyway, I want the Gremlin. I'm sad that Scarlet and Violet didn't have a new Meowth. I want it to be the only Pokemon that gets a new regional every gen. It's like when kids do, oh, 100%. Looking work time? All good, Rusty. Hope your work goes well. A feline choice. No good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth. Oh. Go on, enjoy some quality time together. That one hungry? Aw, so cute. Those are good Meowth. Okay, bye for now. Alright, that's enough playtime for Meow. Your Meowth look perfectly happy. Other Meowth want to play with you too, so come back for some more quality time. That's my reward, I get to play with them. Oh, but I get TM for payday. They learn to talk only if they remove their ability to learn them. Who can learn payday? I would want to spam it. It's only a 2-star. If that was a 3-star, I would have gone in. I'm pretty sure that is Wimpod's evolution. The Goliath. Pretty sure, like 98%. Maybe 87%. I wanted to go up, but there's an item. Tiny. Pokeball. Now, I don't need to use a big fancy schmancy donut. This one. Yep. Get him. Drill run. Aww. That's Slowpoke. Alright, who will be... Yep, you. Good villain. More Slowpoke, there's another one over there. Starting to fang it. Got him. Says catch Cavanna. Wait, can I go through this? Aha! Nothing really through there. I also looked over and saw Wookie use Chuya's emote. How is Chuya doing? I did see he post on Twitter about the whole social media age restriction thing that's happening in Australia at the moment. Which, yeah, very odd of me. Nice slowpokes. It wants me to catch 3 Kavana. You don't need. Doing good last time we spoke to him? Well, that's good. I really should pop in and say hello. Like, I haven't seen them in such a long time. Have you hydrate? Hydrating. Are there any other Pokemon that I was like, yes, that need? Guess not. I like how I've done like one story quest. And just side quests. And not a single shiny Pokemon this stream. Last stream we got so many. Actually, no, we did get the Spinarak. We got 1 this stream. Hello, you're Edgy Mother, right? Favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. Too good, right? Canary just chilling on a bench with Electros, looking amazing. I want to sit on the exact same bench, get my own show with Minetric. Really use your help. How do we find that bench? Oh my goodness, it's just like those Beatles fans. They're like, they were sitting on this grass, eat the grass. Yes, there were crazy fans back then as well. Well, there's Quasatico. You could see its emblem. So it'd be over here or over here. Yeah, actually, let's fast travel over to Quasatico. I know it's Quasatico, but I prefer Quasa. Quasa. Nope, I think it was the back side of it that we could see. Or this side? The northern? Does south have it? It does, but low. That's also low. Well, that just makes things harder. I feel like we're just going to have to check every bench in the whole gosh darn game. You know what else I wish I could have bought today? Some croissant. Like, buy those big trays of them and just slowly eat one at a time, like as time goes on. Yeah, over this side is definitely way too close. go to order one, it is nearly 1 a.m. And I am not a fan of using Uber Eats or any of those sorts of apps. Main reason being, if you order a $10 item, or if you go to, let's say, McDonald's, there's a $10 item, it'll be listed as $15, and then you got to pay the service fee and then the delivery fee. And sometimes there's another fee on top of that. Sometimes like your $10 item becomes $30. So it's why I don't really go through it, because life's too expensive already. That $20 extra I just spent on the Uber Eats could have gone elsewhere. Like buying an indie game. Can you be my lawyer? It depends on what kind of law. Okay, it's not over here because these buildings are blocking the side of it. I feel like that one's going to be too close. It could be with that one over there. We might as well check this. Gonna let you pass out. All good, Juna. Thank you for coming on by, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. What, do I have to interact with the bench? Or do I just stand near the bench? The game's like, yeah, that's good enough. But there was also a balcony looking down. Yeah, maybe I should just go back and look at the photo, and this time I'll pay attention. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, I recognize those marshmallowy buildings. It's by a Circle Plaza. So there's the building. This will be the Circle Plaza. We gotta get to one of these roofs. Or law? But why would you want to be my lawyer? You know how tiresome it would be to be a superhero's lawyer? Case in point, The Incredibles. My client did not ask to be saved. Well then. I can take away what I say. This is not the right Circle Plaza because you can't see that billboard. But as we get closer, I'm sure we'll find it. Since you're a kid. My youngest nephew is 3, and so when he's here, we'll put on different Disney movies, see what he likes. Sometimes they stick, sometimes they don't. I guess that was the Circle Plaza there that I could see. Like, for a while... I think you may have used a full stop in there, and it's gone, hey, that's a link. We can replace it with 3 asterisks. Wait, it's just on top of the building she's in... Ah... It's poison. I forget what I was saying now. Oh yeah, my nephew. Like, he will put on different Disney movies. For a while, he was really into Moana, and then he was into Encanto. But now he's hit the age where he wants to watch things like PJ Masks. Bench. For the 2 plants in a row, the same building in the background, and the mountains. Has to be where Canary took a photo. Bark. Come on, no time to waste. Don't just look like Canary sitting here on the same bench she sat on. That's one more teeny tiny thing of you. Take a picture of me looking just like Canary did. I want to be from exactly the same angle. I can say you've got diplomatic immunity. But do I though? In the cases about Dead Sun versus Nick citywide battles, I would take Dead Sun away from a city if he was serious about attacking. I feel like he only ever attacks because of my policy of afterwards, just to show us no hard feelings, just get noodles or something. He'd be like, he turns like, oh, I'm gonna destroy the planet. Sure you're not hungry? Can visit me for a meal. You don't have to fight to enjoy good noodles. Blockbuster was where your parents rented those for us growing up. Oh, I miss Blockbuster. Like, going there, looking for movies, seeing, like, browsing the games section because you're like, wow, maybe my parents let me borrow it. Oh, rent a game. They're always super expensive. There, take a picture of right there. Like, I was going to tell you he wants a meal. Who knows? It is where you're introduced to anime. I was introduced to anime because of magazines like K-Zone. I think the one was called like Time or something. It was a series of magazines for kids. Those little tiny ones. And they would talk about different things. And every few weeks they would come with a disc, and one of them had like 3 episode 1s of anime. That's where I found out about the Dot Hack series. I really like that one. See if you managed to pull it off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Look just like Canary. Uploading now, and it's up. Wonder who took that picture for Canary. Be that mysterious manager of hers? Apparently he's really involved in her work. Guess we have him to thank for having Canary bread and everything. They're not bad, but I'd rather have Canary keychains or, ooh, acrylic standee. Maybe someday. Anyway, I'd like to recreate a bunch more Canary pics for my living room. One of those fans. Bye. Thanks for your help. Maybe have a seat on that bench and take a load off. You're around. I'm good, man. You know, magazines like that existed. Like the... Ooh, passports. The magazine, it was more to like... They reviewed video games. They would talk about shows. sometimes have interviews with celebrities. But it was more for like... it was like a preteen magazine, I should call it. I believe K-Zone is still going. But a lot of the other ones have since shut down. And like their approach to a lot of things were like... they're not going to be serious in how they want to write stuff. I just remember there was a Kirby game that was announced. They were advertising. They're like, oh, you can enter to win this prize. It comes with a GameCube. And it showed, like, one of the screenshots they showed was like Kirby, King Dedede, Meta Knight, and a Waddle Dee. 4 of them on top of each other, like stacked, going down a hill. And that was like the main thing I remembered about it. And I entered the competition. I didn't win, obviously. But I remember checking constantly to see who was the winner. And they never announced it. And it was like many years later, I think I emailed them. Be like, hey, I found this old issue where you had this competition. You had this as the prize, but you never announced what the winner was. Right, because one of them was a Kirby-themed couch. That was part of the grand prize.
Thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Blue Flame, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like I remember asking like who won, like, or do you know who won, because it was never published, and I was told that apparently Nintendo never sent them the prizes to then announce who the winner was. Like Nintendo had apparently gone, hey, here's a bunch of products you can use for a competition to generate hype around this game that was just announced. And I think not long after that, it was cancelled. So yeah, they just never sent out the prize packs for the magazines. Always made me sad because I'm like, I really wanted that. That has to be out. I'm going there first. Billfish. Yes, I think. Side mission. Side mission. The dash button. Okay, so that's the only new one. I was about to say someone in my team has to leave, but my steel type is Tinkerton, and I don't want to get rid of Tinkerton. I love this Meowth. I remember with this Meowth, like a lot of people thought, oh wow, look at its abilities, one, this could be good. And they saw its stats and like, oh. I think I'd be too good at the Who's That Pokemon quizzes. There are some whose names I forget. Especially in the newer gens, I never... Like, because when I played through Scarlet and Violet, I nicknamed everyone. Like, Tinkerton was Hamlet. I then had, like, the Whipper became a Clodsire, and I called that Pudding. Like, everyone in that team was food names. I was default to food. Thank goodness I caught. That is an expensive Pokeball. Normally, I don't use those balls unless it's a female Pokemon because if you breed 2 Pokemon, the child will always inherit the mother's egg. Or not egg. They inherit the mother's Pokeball. So you could use a friend ball, and then every single one would have, like, be in a friend ball. Big Beldum. But in this game, where there's no Pokemon breeding, I guess it's fine to just... Okay, I can't even go up to the top. You know. Because like, a part of what makes some Pokemon sought after is the Pokeball that they're caught in. A lot of people try to make the Pokeball match, either with like the base form or the shiny form. Bunch of keys. Ah! Oh, let me just go around. What I'm trying to do, though, is just see if a shiny had spawned. There we go. So no shiny has spawned. That's sad. But I got the Pokemon I wanted. Does anyone remember how I got in here? Was it up? Up? The big one would be cool. I must resist. There it is. Oh, invisible. I mean, I believe the shiny Galarian Meowth just turns yellowy to match the regular one. Can you be my sole inheritor? I'm sorry, Wolfie, when I die, I'm being buried with all my stuff, like the Egyptians. Because what if the Egyptians were right? Fine work out there. You accumulated enough points to advance our research. The most particular hyperspace distortion on your map. At the hotel? You see it appear at Hotel Rashizme. Mr. Colbo says he's confident you'll be able to handle this just fine. Please do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jacinth. So yeah, I'm gonna be buried with all my stuff, like an Egyptian, or take it with me to the afterlife so that way I can keep playing video games. That one. You know what? No, I don't have to fast travel. It's super close. You know what I miss? The sound of a shiny Pokemon spawning in. Hey, you there, trainer, how about... Wait, Jolteon, haven't had time to explain... There it goes. Jolteon is far too hasty by nature. When the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle core. Now that my Jolteon's got his hopes up, I'd hate to let down. Would you help me by letting us battle? I'll be waiting for you at the battle hall. Alright. You know what? Put into a ship with all your stuff and send it to space. See, I don't think I'd be able to afford that. Plus, how would I stream for everyone? That's right, my ghost is going to keep being a VTuber because ghosts can apparently affect electronics. If ghosts can affect electronics, that means I can keep being a VTuber. You haven't even given her a chance to respond, Jotio. I'm sorry, Jolteon. Oh, a Sharpedo. Now that is gonna be dangerous. Never mind. Oh, Crobat! You chew it in the air. Like, it'd be fun. It's over just like that. Gonna be a Sekai. But what if you're one that's terrible at Sekai series? Strange, just what I expected. Team MZ, you're the real deal. I have to admit, George and the rest of my team were fast, right? Instant nature helps. Some Pokemon with nature makes them even faster in battle. Instant nature will do that, of course, but same goes with timid, jolly, or naive. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. Even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse the move. Oh, and you also have to consider... Hey now, don't run up to the Pokemon Center without me. Just gotta dash. Thanks and bye. There's one in the battle zone. Like, I see all these different Isekais, and some of them seem bad. Like the whole... I became the vending machine. I don't understand the point of that scene. There's probably something to it. Oh, it's a Frigibax. Wow. Oh, it's a brown-haired Hex Maniac. I know, you're Edgy Mother, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Need any help? What? Sorry, you're right. Do you have something you'd help me with? Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigibax. I got his Frigibax from my sister, started brought him Paldea, but it's just so shy. Wish I could help him be more outgoing, but not exactly a social butterfree myself. In other words, I'd like you to talk to the other trainers here in World Zone 10 for them. Aww. Look at this little cutie. Of course, I'll help you get friends. Even if I'm very socially awkward myself. Well, what is it? You want Bergmine and Frigibax to be friends? Yeah, Bergmine and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. It looks like those Frigibax and Bergmine are getting along fine. Bergmine and Frigibax are both ice types, so their friendship just might work out. Aww. My girlfriend? Yeah, but IRL, I'm very shy and socially awkward. My voices are awesome. Oh, well, thank you. Hey, you're the trainer from a moment ago. What's up? I see you want Frigibax and Torchic to be friends? Love being out. Well, we love being outdoors. Torchic starting fires for us is always a big help. Gonna use little tricks like that, Frigibax? Oh, you're sure eager enough. Bet Frigibax could help keep our drinks cool on our outdoor adventures. Sounds like fun. Like, yeah, online, like, at least on stream, I'm very talkative. I'm sure, as some may have noticed, I don't comment or don't really talk much in the Discord because, well, shyness. Even if it's my own Discord, I'm like, oh, well, what if no one says hi back? It's better to not try, guys. I'll be fine. I do need to try more. Huh? Talk to me? Well, looking for friends for your brave Frigibax? Funny how that works, my Zengus could use a buddy too. Oh, you cool with it? Although Frigibax and Zangoose could be friends. You got little paw pads. All the trainers in Zonetown. Samesies only spoken to in Discord interactions. That's how I get a lot. Like, I feel bad because I know I should be more talkative. Like, I will see... Legit, I will see so many VTubers be like, oh yeah, I was talking to this person in DMs, and I was talking to this person, I was talking to this person. I'm like, how do you start the conversations? Do you just like, hi, talk back? But what were the trainers like? They sound interesting, but I don't know. Sister starting a broad and powered deer to meet Berg might fight with Frigibax. And the outdoors starting fire sounds so dangerous. Also, isn't Zangoose that scary Pokemon that's always feuding with Seviper? Sorry, but I think I'm gonna give up on looking for friends with Frigibax. They were talking to all the trainers. Something my introverted self could never do. Aww, but he needs friends. You collab with others to get to know their friends, and you're part of the crew is how Jane looks. True. Well, Max. Frigibax, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? I don't think it's happy. I'm glad they're putting this bit in. But I mean, I'm just not good at socializing. You must be Frigibax's trainer. Want to play with Bergmite? So excited to go camping with Frigibax that I came to invite it myself. What do you know? My Zangoose is looking happy too. Hey, mother, what should I do? Frigibax seems happy. I know, but being around people it's just too much pressure. I can't. Not a problem in that case. How about we'll just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little? Even if we don't end up talking much, but most of our Pokemon are happy, right? I'll be bragging about Zangoose, so 20 good things about Frigibax. Alright. That sounds okay. Yay! Happy ending! Aww. It gave me the quest complete twice, but only 5 friend balls instead of 10. But also, Subit, collabing with people takes talking to people. And I'm too shy. I don't have Edgy Mother here to help me. Speaking of Wigglytuff's fur... I'm sorry, what? Wigglytuff's fur feels sublime. Just one touch and you never want to take your hand away. But don't mind. This one's fur is gross and stiff and so stinky. Problem is, though, Wigglytuff hates showers like nobody's business. I've come up with a little plan. Just need to get into a battle against someone who can wash it clean with a bubble beam. I have you, that is true. Please put a Pokemon on those bubble beam on your team, let me know when you're ready. Okay, well first, can I... Does anyone... Well, he wouldn't. I doubt Staraptor would. I know he wouldn't. Change moves. Really? No bubble beam? Oh, we're going ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Get something to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. It never said the Bubble Beam Pokemon has to be strong. You have me as well, and I still get left with Chaos. You do, and Silver balances that out. Confirm, because when you send both of your picks on plushies, you say summon things as well. Oh. I do appreciate everyone. Like, everyone is amazing. I know you probably can't hear me say this, but I really do appreciate each and every one of them. I love Wigglytuff's eyes. I was waiting for the ad break to be done, and then I can do the side quest. Let's just grab a couple items. Thank you for the hug, Silver. I do appreciate it. We got 53 seconds of ads still. So many ads. Not enough ads. I should really be doing like the side quests and like the base zones because they may give me more outfits. Ba da ba da da da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum. 3, 2, and 1. Welcome on back. Ad break is done. I was saying, I do appreciate each and every one of you. Like, you're all amazing. You really do mean a lot to me. If it weren't for you all, I wouldn't be doing. These get really tough or sparkly clean with a nice bubble beam or 2. Or 200. Find the rich boy. My Colossus not gonna last long. Powered up hammer. Oh, Wigglytuff, if only you'd listened earlier, would have come to this. Wigglytuff, look at you, you're so clean. That horrible stench is all gone. Yeah. You take regular shells from now on, right? So we don't have to do this again. Wigglytuff, here's the fearsome slap. Just flies away. Wigglytuff, why? Was Wigglytuff letting his fur get gross on purpose to keep me from cleaning so much? Wait. If you had given me 100 guesses, I would never have guessed that. You got 2 of these portal side missions, hopefully the ones with outfits. Because they are 3 stars. I got my regular helmet back! Yay! No shinies in there. Ah, gonna be with them, isn't it? I am going to get one of their outfits. Wait, change helmet 10 didn't... What? Which one is this is number 10? The damaged one? Because the damaged one did work earlier. After the shiny gray fox, did you sing your I got a shot? No, I didn't. Unfortunately. I've gotten a few shinies, but I didn't get a shiny song. I forgot all about the shiny songs. Alright, whose outfit will I get? I hope I get hers, but I know it's gonna be eyeballs. This place feels rather familiar. How can my brother even hear? Cursed fate. Oh, it's Fist of Justice leaders. Been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. Trevor, 2-on-2 battle. Team on up, itchy mother. Yeah, okay. I'm not really prepared for this sort of fight, but okay. Can't really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor, but I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can. Strength is power. Strength is justice. So you can share the clip. I've sung a lot of things. I like the Discord just naturally had the link pop up. Like I was about to press that button. Just timed it well. Oh no, I didn't get Claude out of the team. Time to Mega Evolve! Balance! Justice will win the day! Man doesn't even need Pokemon. His fists are the Pokemon. It's cool, Cario. Chandelier, Mega Evolve. Finish him. It died instantly as soon as it came out. Fed Force. Dodged that. So quick. How my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins. Battling with my brother is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Mega Shenlong are both so great! Thought our Mega Evolve power would let us smash our way to victory. Alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power than Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so you make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strengths. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anyone. This experience has moved me deeply. Please let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Oh, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shalor City gym leader and a Mega Evolution successor. Plus, part of Team Upset. I already had to drop my roller skating shtick. Then I got a pass of the Fist of Justice uniform. Understood. Should turn the effort to you then, Edgy Mother, since it's going unused. Ivor, rude. This stream is still new in Discord. It's a quick little thing. I have it set up just in case. I apparently need to do a little bit more for it. In the rules, there's a tick button, or just like a thumbs up, I think, which is to say that you've read the rules and you accept them, which is basically just long form way of saying respect people. Treat everyone with kindness. I got shiny, 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 shine. Don't come up with the words. Dawn is approaching. What's she doing here? She's meant to be in platinum. Wait. I know it's gonna be them, like just those two. I'm gonna get like the. I wonder if it's gonna be a full Team Flare uniform or if it's gonna be like a chef apron. They need to wait 6 minutes before you can? That's odd. They must have changed how some of the stuff works. Oh, and it's just straight up here. Hello, Grisham. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumios thing, Ryan. Gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious's thoughts. Okay, so this isn't the real them. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. How about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Edgy Mother. Of course. If Edgy Mother and I join forces, I'm sure we will win this. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Both of them are fire-type trainers. And I don't think I have anything that can really beat fire types. Oh, the lights? I would love to see the Northern Lights, or even the Southern Lights. Wow, he's gone already. Dark Pulse. Quick attack. She's already onto her Mega. Oh boy. Nouveau is all about building your life for ourselves. Let's make it evolve into something. It would be lovely even if cold. It would be wonderful. Have a big fluffy blanket. Some chicken soup. This game is very loud. I don't know if I've remembered to turn it down or not. We're gonna burn so bright we'll be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Edgy Bird. Close combat. I killed herself because of the flare blitz. Well, oh Grizel, what'd you think about performance in that battle? Ugh. I think you and Charizard do well front and center. Should come out from the backstage more. But we won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now? Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosic was working for Team Flare? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities. Not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up a Pokemon. And Zerosic. Which one was he? Okay, he was the big guy. Like, there's a picture of him in her office. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planning to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zerosic valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect to always make sense, right? Remember him how you wish to remember him. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. I find her W mouth very unsettling. I don't know why. It's just odd. He was like Sanders and he was like the big guy. Bold with a little bit of tough hair. And here is a little thank you gift from me. No more peace now is Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Chef Topset. If you ever come to London Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No, and your mother will be much too busy for that. She has her own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by any time you like. You're always ready to offer our support. I would have preferred a full Team Flare outfit. He had the goggles, he did. And there's a picture of him in her office. And I always wonder, like, how come he's there? Like, will we ever find out? There's still so many side quests. Let's count the side quests quickly, like going clockwise, or anti-clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 side quests. And when I do this, more will appear. And I really want to do it because I want to know if it's going to be a Wigglytuff. I feel like it will be. But you gotta wait and see. Let's do the one outside of Quasatico. Wait. That does not look right. I am sorry. No. No. Wait, mismatch? No. It has to be this. But like, the entire chest's way too masculine. For clarification, I did pick the female body type in this. I think the top is just a miss. Yep, Grishan's top set, so it's just the shirt. But I thought it'd be a fool. Have you heard? Bits of trouble with the Quasitico over our guard Pokemon. What's wrong? The fact that you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally. There's some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards or to why that was even possible. I didn't want to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. Great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future. The solution we landed on was more pickle. The poor Dedenne, they were replaced. I'd like to ask you to battle more Pekka guards and evaluate whether they will be up to the task. Man, the Dedenne were fired. That is rough. They lost their little jobs. Please let me know as soon as you're ready. Counting with next. What was the counting one? Oh, right, counting all the side quests. You willing to battle the guards? Yes. Be so kind then. Bitter Blade. Bitter Blade. Hey. Oh no. Well, Pekka worked up an appetite for battling, nearly giving in to the darker natures. Won't work at all. Can't cause Tico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne, as we always have. Sorry, Morpeko, I cost you your potential jobs. They are cute. They are! Man, Can no one keep a job when they're around me? Oh, I need even more heat. Restaurant, like, yeah, but we stuck at 2 stars forever. We can't get more firepower. Well, I thought it was the perfect way to get that 3rd star. Of serious heat. Look, puzzle, my friend, let me to explain. We're gonna offer the spiciest dishes made for spice lovers by true spice lovers. Gotta be a spice fiesta.
Wow!
The everyday spicy dishes aren't going to impress the most intensive heat seekers. We're going to need a special assistant to make this event a success. Please, just go bring me a Pokemon known as Gavillain. Being as Gavillain, do the spicy extract move in my dishes, they'll be able to produce the kind of heat that discerning spice maniacs seek. Please, can you bring me a Gavillain that knows the spicy extract? I might be. That's a Scavillain for sure. There's a bit of spicy extract. It's got 2 spicy looking faces. That's perfect. Get Spice Fiesta burning. Ready to cook, eh? Like that fire in you. Get to work spicing up everyone's dishes. Spice Maniacs, your long wait is over now. Now really enjoy the dishes made for spice lovers. By spice lovers for the spiciest of love. Let the Spice Fiesta begin. Be so kind. Please unleash a spicy extract on all our customers' dishes. No, that just sounds wrong. Please do not ask someone to unleash their spicy extract on all the customers' dishes. Like, that is... Please, no. Like that... Did no one proofread? The kid's like, I don't like spicy food. Well... Go on, Scavillain, spray that extract like it's going out of style. That poor child does not want spice. Look at it, you can see how concerned she is. Like, oh. Yeah, it's mainly like, ugh. Oh, there's more over here. Got a pretty delicate stomach. You know what? Extra spice. Burn the eyes too. It really would. Like, oh, disappoint me. I'm gonna lose place with just 1 star. You know what? Just for that. A powered up version. Everyone else gets to suffer now because that one person's remark. You're not a big fan of spice? It doesn't matter. It got in my eye! You utter rascal! That would not be how you'd be like, if like, oh, I got a little bit spicy, and be like, oh! I couldn't go in and out of it, you know. Ah! Oh look, these two are here. You know what? Extra spice. That is not who I aimed for. Later, Kiko. Extract ceiling has me feeling spicier. That's a kick in the head. That's a fruit pie. Why would you want that spicy? Like, I don't feel comfortable with any of this. Like, this is just... It just seems bad. Man, we should every last table with a nice having a spicy extract going. For the spice lovers, by the spice lovers, with the spiciest love for what a spice fiesta. You know, do still want to own our third star, but seeing everyone excited and smiling today was plenty rewarding on its own. Now it would have been possible that you or Scavilla. Spice Fest was a smash success. Thank you for helping so much. Wildflowers exist in the Pokemon universe. I think they do exist. I mean, Detective Pikachu, the movie, I believe the guy talked about becoming a lawyer at the very start. Or they said something about law school. Or one of their friends graduated law school. Pokemon can be lawyers. And Alakazam could represent you. Imagine having a psychic type Pokemon represent you, and then their opposition brings out a dark type Pokemon. You're like, oh no! My lawyer's weak to dark type. Don't dislike option 2 and option 3 per se, I just think option 1's the way to go. Both 1 and 3 are lacking impact, they should go with 2. My proposal, option 3 is the most fitting. You two just don't want to budge. X, Y, and Z there. Red, blue, green. Well, how about we ask this young person here for their opinion? And that's a good idea at least. We're getting nowhere just going in circles ourselves. You're the young lady, give us a hand. The street needs a new name, one that will really grab people's attention. I'll draw more visitors to our street with a name that captures the imagination. Why'd you help us decide? After all, this town will belong to your generation one day. And with an idea of our own. My idea is Lumiose Grand Avenue. It's a bit too grand for this old street, but that's how we'll entice people to visit. I propose Mega Evolution Road. Of course, not really anything around that relates to it. I suggest Boulevard. Might as well tell people what they're in for. This little boulevard is as boring as they come. Hey, we've got the selling points, but none is the clear winner. Like going around a circle between fire, water, and grass. What do you think? Which one would you have? They're all bad. Grand Avenue sounds the most attractive. It does. We decided? I've got it. Let's hear it. Which one is the winner? I've got an even better idea. You want to throw out our suggestions to go back to the drawing board? Please enter a name for the street. Consider ending it in a word like street, avenue, or road. Oh my goodness, we get to name it. Hang on. I've got it. I've got it. No, I hit back. Epic won't be revealing the free game now. Doing 10 hours when the Game Awards start. I probably won't watch the Game Awards myself. I want to avoid spoilers for a specific game. And I believe they're going to announce the sequel to it at the Game Awards. If they do, yeah, I don't want to see it. Temporal Street. But what about Nyx is the coolest? It doesn't end in road or street. I should probably change that. Edge of the road, because we're the edgy family, we're edgy mother, and it has to end in road, so the edge of the road. Didn't you always wonder, where does the road end? The edge of the road is where the road ends, and you can see it for yourself. Edge of the road. I think it's perfect. I agree. They're just the same. It's not like boring about that idea. Wednesday hour, the street shall be known as Edge of the Road. Hope everyone in Lumio soon adopts. Hello, Clover. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Roki? Hello, Potato. Hello, Clover. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nyx. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Normally, my helmet's not damaged and I'm purple. I have a system chat can actually change my colors and even change my helmet. So they chose for me to be blue, the cracked helmet. How you doing? Also, hello, Glendor Greilson. Hello, Beckaloo. I do hope I got that. It was great. I'm glad to hear it. Pokemon is going well. I'm slowly going through the DLC. I've so far managed to avoid spoilers. I had to just pick a name for a road for a side quest. All my characters have the name Edgy in it, so I chose my own name for the street, which is Edge of the Road. And Tavo, Fortune Cookie, you're very grateful for the small pleasures in life. Aw, that's quite good, isn't it? But I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking, Potato. I hope everyone enjoyed your time over at Clover's stream. So this is my character, Edgy Mother. There is a huge thing for my Pokemon runs. Dharma Coliseum, which was the edgiest Pokemon game, we chose to be Edgy Boy. We played through Pokemon Emerald as Edgy Gal. In Platinum, we were Edgy Cuz. And so in this one, because we had more characters with the Edgy Mother, the mother of the Edgy Boy and Edgy Gal, and the aunt of Edgy Cuz, we did play Oblivion as Edgy Dad, who was isekai'd into Oblivion. It's weird, but it's the whole Edgy family. When I played through Emerald, I think we even did crime names for like all the Pokemon. A perfect way to name things. I am glad, like, normally I name the Pokemon as well, but this game, for some reason, I just didn't. I am loving the Pokemon that they have in this. A Potato has a fortune cookie. Reading to the mind is what exercise is to the body. That is true. You actually got to exercise your mind. My parents will tend to do like crosswords or Sudoku and whatnot just to keep their mind working. In Clover's fortune, if you take a single step to your journey, you'll succeed. It's not best to fail. Like, that's also full. I don't think taking a single step would be succeeding, but it's better than doing nothing, in my opinion. I mean, it's going to swap to daytime in a second. There we go. Which, by the way, there are spoiler warnings for this game, because we are playing through the DLC. Like, once it finishes loading, look at this one! He's adorable! She's got a big old hammer. You look so happy. Ah, got too close. Very powerful. I've got edge personified. Look at all the edginess. Even has swords. Love him. Now we got lucky enough. In the first area I went to, got a shiny. Whereas Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important, especially after a stream. And food, water, exercise, or sleep. I do understand, but if you want to hang around and chat, that's also greatly appreciated. Or even lurk. Lurkers are always welcome. My main goal at the moment is I'm going through and doing all the side quests before I continue. When I played through the base game, I did the side quests as they were unlocking. And this time, I got like halfway through the DLC. I'm like, I should clean it up. I will, however, quickly check the portals. I believe that's a Zangoose. I think that's a Quillfish. There's a Fungus. And everything else we've already got. I kind of want the Fungus. It could be because it evolves into Among Us. And yeah, you gotta use it for the meme. But how are you all doing? How are you, Clover and Potato and Tavo and Becca and Railson? Everyone else. I do hope you are all doing well. There's a 2-star area. I'm just going to use a 1-star. I'm not going to spend a long time through the portal. And what's the time? Oh my goodness, it's 10 past 2 in the morning. And Shroud Winters! Another raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Tempo, and next I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. I play mainly JRPGs, but I also do a little bit of art sprinkled on the side. How was your stream? How was RoboCop? I really need to remember to get rid of Frosty Tools. I don't really like Frosty. They're pushing for more monetization. Like, no, I'm good. But to pat the cat. It was good end of the stream. Oh, I'm glad. I'm halfway through the Pokemon DLC, just as a heads up, in case you don't want spoilers. But I'm trying to find... I found it. We already got the fungus. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Ooh. Ooh. I love him. Oh, but plays brutality get removed. I have seen a little bit about the game. And like I haven't seen anything about, well, I've never seen the movies. I know bits and pieces. But yeah, I've never actually sat down to watch it. Also, I know I can leave right away. I need to destroy the Pokeballs to try and get extra berries. And there's a chance for a shiny to spawn. I want a shiny. I want more shinies. I only got one this stream. I don't think there's any shinies. The goats were spawning in. If only these little fellas were shiny. If I take it easy for now, this game looks nice. Like, a lot of people say, like, oh no, this game is terrible. Like, yeah, the buildings are just blocks. It could be better. But I'm enjoying the gameplay. The gameplay is like the main thing that I concern myself with. I got Mega Man. So I'm happy with Mega Man on the team. Alright, I guess I gotta continue the side quests. I know if I just do the DLC, like, stronger portals will appear, and that means more Pokemon can appear. But I do enjoy doing the side quests as well. You, wait, Tick. Are you the trainer known as Edgy Mother from Team MZ? People think that, but no. Now you got me. Oh. I knew I'd recognize you. Why have I got trouble with a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request? I'm an author. You see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've got this idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is a dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round my cast to provide the inspiration I've been looking for. An idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Would you assemble them for me? First, we need a ground-type Pokemon. Next, someone who knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Megastone. I see all three. My creative justice will surely front of hope. Put a trio in your party and come show me. Ground type, Mega Evolution, Flamethrower. The only one I don't have in my team is a ground type. Curiously though, do I have a ground type that's shiny? I brought them. Seems the requisite number of Pokemon at least, but do they fit the bill? First things first, which is your ground type? Diggersby. What the choice? This is sparking some ideas. Which one knows Flamethrower? Gavillain. Need a strong finish. Which one has a Megastone? Raptor. Astounding! Never would have thought. Think your friend, you gave me precisely what I asked for. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Dramatic. The tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Diggersby has a thought, which that I could Mega Revolve. So our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, trainer Edgy Mother by the side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Staraptor, bearing the same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this stone with you. Except for the challenge, Diggersby sends out Edgy Mother to do battle. Oh, okay, so the humans are the battlers. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Gavillain unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the stone for herself. Edgy Mother leaps in front of Diggersby to protect her from the Flamethrower. She then hurls both Gavillain and Staraptor to the Sea of Spirits Den in Kalos' merciless sea. Urbane, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolutions, saw everything. He recognizes and rewards Edgy Mother, granting her a Mega Evolution of her own. Yes, and it's the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing the miraculous sight, Diggersby's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Diggersby vows anew to find a Mega Stone of its own. Yes, very own Diggersbyite stone. I wonder what Pokemon could have a really bad Megastone name. Bestseller, I just know it. For sure. Now I better get down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. Thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Sure. It didn't even matter that it was shiny. Okay, next quest. Hello, ma'am. Hey, Trina, can I ask you a small favor? My Arctobax is home alone, so I want to step away from her to check on it. Fortunately, she can't leave the kiosk unattended. Take my place. Do a good job, that'll be a nice bonus. Next side quest. Get a job. Let me know when you're ready to look after the kiosk. Great, here are the pieces, or prices. Make sure you memorize them. Fresh water is 200, soda pop is 3, lemonade 4, Moo Milk is 6. Wait, let me write this down. This might be water 200, soda 3, lemonade 4, milk 6. If it was just 3, I'd be good at remembering. Which reminds me of Digimon World 1, you had a side quest where you had to run a shop as well. 3 bottles of fresh water and 1 milk. That'll be 12. The caveat in that one is you had to make it over a certain threshold with RNG to get a monochrome mod in your town to run a proper shop. It was very RNG and annoying. What to get? Yes, a fresh water will be good right now. Milk for me. Wait, never mind. Make that lemonade. In that case, I'll go with a soda pop instead. 7. Nice, well, they got your job down pat, you clerk. Why would they make that so confusing, though? And wasn't overly confusing, they just said, I want this, no, this. This is gonna be the hardest one, isn't it? Like, it's gonna be like, give me this, or this, or this. Like a bottle of, whatchamacallit, the fizzy one. One bottle of, you know, citrusy one. As bottle of the good old plain stuff. The, white one. Make it 3 bottles of the fizzy one. For the others, 1 bottle each. 3, 6, 9, 13, I think it's 19. Yep, sounds right. Thank you kindly. At least let me scan the barcodes. It still goes on. Grumphead took out 1,000. Grumpig laid out 2 cries. If he wants to use all of its money to buy 2 items. That'd be a milk and a lemonade. It looks happy. How much more do I have to work? Got a surprise party coming up, so we gotta get a ton of drinks. Calculator. 65 times 200. Now, I need the scientific calculator. 65 times 200, close brackets, plus, open brackets, 23 times 300, close brackets, plus 28 times 400, close brackets, plus, open brackets, 31 times 600. Make it quick, please. I didn't hit equals and it just showed me the last one. I'm like, that's not any of these numbers. Looks like we got a math whiz over here. I'll be back, so keep those counting skills sharp. Please don't come back. There's still more. Oh my goodness. Please be a child that says, "Can I have some water?" Okay, she's back. I like that her name is Pergola. Do a cash count, shall we? That was not worth it. Well, nice clock. It looks like you got a retail rival in the making. I got 50,000 as a bonus. Archmax was practically turning my house into a fridge. Glad I went back to check. Thanks for watching the kiosk. Maybe come back as a customer next time. Ma'am, I'm never coming back. I snoozed the ads. And that took the entire snooze. Watching Markiplier's Edge of Sleep is surprisingly good. I'll have to check that out. Or check out what the game is. Clarify. Alright, Rust Syndicate Office is next. But first, we have an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. I will not do any more side quests until the ad break is done. I will press my face up against here, being like, "Hey, you got any shinies in there?" I don't think I got any shinies in there. My shiny luck tonight. My goodness. If there's a shiny in here waiting for me during this ad break. I'm so far away from the destination now. I've got a minute to run back. Then the ads will be done. Then we can do a side quest. I feel like I may have to do like midday streams going like, hey, let's just do all the side quests now. Seconds remaining now. Gonna make my way back to the area that I gotta be in, and the ads will be done now. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. It's a 3-star. but I only got 2 stars. Got gore? I probably won't be interested in gore. Yes! Give me your jacket. Huh. This pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. Looks like any you'd find in real Lumios. Oh, sir. What is it? I want to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. The huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid, you owe someone money, you owe him your very life. I had a feeling we need to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous yet. Hey, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? I'm down. You are too, right? Definitely. Alright, we're DMZ's leader and secret weapon. We got this. We've got 3 minutes to beat him. And we are a lower level as well. My goodness, what was that attack? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, you can't even pause to heal. So when your Pokemon are down, they're just down. Skelepete, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Yeah, being lower level is really rough. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let us show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Skarmory worries me. So it's just one protects while the other one attacks. And they swap for the end. There was no way I was going to do that with the donut power I was sitting at. Why is Twitch saying I don't have another ad for 2 hours? Yeah, it says 2 hours. Did I accidentally run 2 ads back to back? Like, I didn't click the button. Is that bad? I mean, it's bad if you guys watch 6 minutes of ads, or 3 minutes during that, but overall, it's just weird. Try it again. If you do get 2 ad breaks, like 6 minutes whole of ads, like, I do apologize. Go Legends ad. Interesting. Oh, let's support the streamer. Yeah, but I feel bad. I don't really want both of them to have their megas out at the same time, but Klefki is nearly dead already. Done. Oh, I'm nearly out of time. I was able to finish one, not the other. So let's go make some donuts. I'm too nice, please be meaner. Well, aren't you all just only 99.999% great? You know, that's not there yet. That was too mean. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean it. I legit, I cannot be jokish, like jokingly mean. I feel bad in case people take it seriously. Donut. Ooh. Item power, big haul power, catching power. I don't want to use that one for the battle. Like, these aren't really gonna help. There we go. This one, if it gives me 3 abilities, this will hopefully be good for a battle. Resistance power for dragon, defense power up, move power for bug. Okay, it didn't really help me too much, but defense power is good. There's the upcoming big battle. Grass power up, all power up. One, two, three, four, five, six. We can make a second one of these. Is a better butter. Whatever. Catching power, counter power, alpha power. Another encounter power. Theory. I hope all 3 are green abilities, if there are 3. Only 2. My thought process is, the second green is always encounter power. What if the third one was shiny? Humongo power level 2. Excuse me, I got first beat up a crime lord. Someone who says they're a crime lord and they kind of do crime lord stuff, but they also got a heart of gold. And this time, the level discrepancy between us will be in my favor. That's right, chat. You better believe it. Like, I was close to winning that. I had one guy down and it was a 2v1. Hey. You beat me once, and the second time we just ran out of time. So I'm going to count that as a draw, but I'll win this one. I've got a plan. Well, we got rid of one. That's what matters. Oh, and he's already gone. Oh no, I thought it was the other guy. Lost his clarity. Never mind. I just realized Gyarados is not poison type. Why is he using a Gyarados? They're both onto the last ones. Ba-da-ba-ba. And boy, did it. And it was Leventon on watching us. Well, I thought we'd do better, Philip. Seems we both need to train like mad again. Do apologize, boss. Brought shame to you and my disgraceful performance. Aw. It's okay, Philip. I know it's meant to be Philippe, but no, it's Philip. Sure, add extra poison to your stinger to your battles. Well, add an extra poison stick to your battles, Corbo. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand to the two top trainers in the Royale. I apologize, boss. This would have happened if I was strong. Or wouldn't have happened if I was stronger. You did well, Philip. You always do. Always grateful that you're around. The boss likes me. Why don't we wrap this up? We got plenty to face. Or plenty of FaceTime in the real Lumios anyway. Here, take this outfit. But I also like to ask of you in return. See, I think Team MZ and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous we really are. We'd happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin clean of an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we've got a reputation to uphold. Watch yourself, and don't forget who you're dealing with. People who are trying to help because you're trying to get rid of the excess skin from the Ekans that's molting. Or you found a Magikarp on land and you're like, hey, we're going to send you into the river. Like, those are very non-threatening threats that he just gave us. What's the time? We have time for another side quest. Wait. I wish I could change the colors. We may be able to later, like, or maybe through a side quest, because it does say what the colors are. And there's 2 customizable spots. It was in an odd spot. But then again, I just love this outfit. Like, I spent way too long trying to make this outfit. Oh, right, there. Underneath. I started there, and I ran down and around to then go back up. Thought there was an item there. This wall looks like wall. Sorry, I know it seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not trying to speak to you. They're at my back, and I think I may have slipped a disc or something. Hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts. I've been unable to call for help. Last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. I think it was called Octolock. Hate to ask, but I think you could hit me with a good Octolock. I think it's a move with Pokemon Graplock in there. You're my only hope. We gotta evolve a mini Dead Sun Prime. I forget how it evolves. Is it one of the ones that... No, I wouldn't need a fighting type. Let's see. Level up when it knows Taunt. I would never have guessed that's what it would be. The idea of a new move. Fighting type. User locks target in and prevents them from fleeing. Also continuing lowers the target's defense, special defense stats for a while. Ugh. The pain, the pain! Wait, feels as if that loosened something up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain source. My throwing out back is hurting less and less now, thanks to Octolock. Boy, what a lifesaver that was, and you still kind of help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock had some real power. Might even hurt more than back pain did. So grateful. Thanks, Graplock. It's only pack one powerful Octolock. Maybe about throwing that back is there's no real preparing for it. Just hits and suddenly you can't move. You should live your life to the fullest and enjoy time and mobility you've got. Would you like this Pokemon? Maybe it'll help you in the future? No? Wait. And we got time for one ball. Wait. Gonna bug me if I don't pick that up. I could feel that little bit of that irk where it's like, saw it. You nearly grabbed it, you gotta pick it up. You have to do it now. I hate those irks when they happen. But fun fact, I spent way too long here to get a shiny Gumi. Because they can appear right in the middle there when it's raining. And so I would run down here, spin, come back and then look down. And there's also the Dratini over there. I'd always go around here. If it's Alpha, you gotta go right to the corner. That'll despawn it, and you go back forwards. Regular, you go. Whoop. And this is what I did for a while to try and get the shiny Dratini. And eventually, whoop, it was there. Hello, I'm a tip board. Might as well be. My name is Avis, and I'm here to keep people informed. Like everybody's thinking of helpful new trend tips that delight the folks of Lumios. You can't put up trend tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share. Still plenty in this world that I don't know. You look like you got plenty of experience. Can you help me workshop some new tips? Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Question 1. Let's see if we know this. If you're going into hyperspace Lumios to look for shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor power should you go for? And okay, so there are donut powers for it. I would say it's sparkling power. Same with the sandwiches. Good answer. So, let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. Sources confirmed the answer. Sparkling power makes you more likely to run to shiny Pokemon. More sparkling power, the brighter your chances. That's a new tip I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I want to ask you, but let's take a quick break. Oh, let me know when you're ready for more grilling. So sparkling power does exist. Good to know. Let's see if you know this. If Pokemon's maxed out on hyperspace levels, about what level could it have reached overall? 200? Good answer. Like, this seems like something that I should do after all the stuff's unlocked. It's better to optimize your donut flavor scores for a healthy level boost. That's 2 new tips. No more to ask. This sounds like that this guy's able to go into the place as well. Let's see if you know this. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a Pokemon hyperspace, what appears? Golden Pokeball. That seems like the easiest one. Good answer. A Pokeball chock-a-block with nuts items should appear. Though that only goes for hyperspace wild zones and battle zones, I'm told. That's 3 new tips. One last question. Which of our 3 topics would you like to see? Sparkling power? Nailed it. The problem is, you can't just put up new signboards willy-nilly here. Gotta apply for a permit at City Hall, then hire a construction company. It's a headache. So how will you do it? Do the only thing I can do. By being a living board. Yep, there it is. He'll be the tip board. Might as well be. I can inform the people myself. Just till construction gets started on the new official tip board, of course. Thank you so much for your help. What were those berries? Grappa, tomato, ochre. Grappa, tomato, ochre. Grappa, tomato, ochre. Grappa, tomato, ochre. I gotta keep repeating it to myself so I remember. Grappa, tomato, ochre. I've got an idea, chat. Trust me on this one. Grappa, tomato, ochre. Our reward donut from what that quest just made us do. Oh, it didn't have it. We have encounter power and catch power, but then we got move power. Maybe you can't get 3 of the same. Lum lum lum. And Palmeg. I'll also make a couple of. I saw boost the odds of finding S Pokemon a little. I'm like, oh, shiny Pokemon? That one's big Pokemon. Alphas. Ah. Citrus. Orin. No powers. What if I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Tap water from a glass bottle called rules. As long as it's being filtered, I would agree. Ah. Qualot. Aspe. It just seems it's gory. I would probably not watch that then. I'm not a fan of gore. Item power special. What does it mean by item power special? All the same. Big Hall, level 2. Is tap water in Australia not drinkable without added filtering? It is drinkable, but you can taste the minerals in it. And sometimes, like, once every few years, there is an accident where they add too much fluoride into the water. They go, don't drink it unless you boil it or use a filter. It can kill you. Got the hydrating. Fuck with that. Encounter power level 1. That is actually pretty good. Another of the same. Patch power psychic. Another of the same. Patch power 5. Okay, I should probably stop making the donuts so that way we keep the berries. Do you have a hydrating hotkey? I do. Now it says 4 AM, it's actually 3 AM for me. Oh my goodness, it is late, chat. So yeah, I've got a couple of hotkeys just to show off. I've got Ad Break, Hydrate, Love, Raid Info, Socials, which for some reason I just use exclamation mark socials, Discord, and I have my emotes. So that way you can actually see what emotes I have. Wow. Wait. Wow. So many cool emotes going around. These could be yours too, chat. So I guess we should find some. It's been a 7-hour stream. My goodness. Alright, who... can I raid that is awake that I know? Majority... are not. But majority of people I know aren't really streaming. Australia used to have an emu problem? Not really. It was Western Australia had too many emus. They called it the Emu War, but it was basically them going, hey, there's too many around, we need to cull them. But because of how hardy they are, they had to use increased firepower. And unfortunately, their guns they had at the time could not really do much. Like, to my understanding, the Aboriginal people would use their boomerangs and their spears to fight or hunt the animals. Emus, their feathers are able to layer on top of each other that would prevent anything from going through and damaging them. So when they got the old-timey guns to shoot, it wouldn't really go through. The way everything, like the hardened feathers were, just kind of stopped it. So the only way to actually kill it would be shoot it in the head, and obviously very hard to hit. Things on legs pretty much. But that's all raid Renee right here. They're a Unreal Engine VTuber. They created their own system similar to what I'm trying to do now. They're playing a game called Unbeatable. I hope they can beat it. I do want to thank you all so much for coming on by, though. We will continue with Pokemon tomorrow. I don't know if I will stream on the week. I want to stream on the weekend, but I also promised my family that I would watch the meteor shower with them. So if anything, I may do a late night stream over the weekend. You will stream? Well, thank you for being here. Hey, do take care of yourselves, everyone. As always, keep being you, chat. Keep being awesome and keep being amazing. You're the only you that can be you. You have a wonderful day or night. This next, starting on out.